I I like the delay llama. Of all the Christmas songs out there, I think Jingle Bells is one of the better ones. It's just a festive little song. It's not too annoying. A lot of Christmas songs out there have a lot of really annoying lyrics. Jingle Bell Rock, anything with Jingle Bells is nice. I got a haircut, guys. I got the old suck and cut last night. I think it was last night. Was it? Hold on. I'm disassociating from reality. Yes, it was last night. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I'm a mess. Shepard, you have a problem. Get help. You need help. Jesus Christ. That's what I like about this setup, though. If that were an Elgato device, I don't even know what you would have seen there. Probably a demon? What do we think about Dominic the Donkey? That's just like, that was just made to annoy people, right? Is there a Delay Llama version for that? I wonder if I would get, like, I'd probably get copyright stricken for Dominic the Donkey, right? Let's play it for 1 second.
Hey, chingity ching, it's Dominic the Donkey.
I like that song too. But I don't even, like, was Dominic the Donkey, like, was he, like, an attempt to, like, replace Rudolph? You want to play a JRPG, but you don't know what to play. Isn't a Steam sale coming up soon? I don't know if you would like it, but I played and completed Undernauts the other day. I finished it. If you like JRPGs, if you like dungeon crawlers, and you haven't played any of their other dungeon crawlers before, it's pretty good. It's not... Here's the thing. You're pretty good at video games, so I know you're not going to really struggle with it. Like, it's not going to be hard for you. Like how they proudly display the 85 Metacritic lore. Not a big style of that dungeon game? All right. Outside of that, I don't know if I can help you. I haven't really played any other JRPG. Oh, well, I did play Rune Factory 4. Have I played Valkyria Chronicles? Like a million years ago on the Xbox 360. The only other JRPG I played was Rune Factory 4, which just came out on Steam. I loved it. I mean, the only thing a little bit crusty is the graphics because it was made for the 3DS. But it plays well. And if you like seeing things leveling up, like... everything levels up in that game. You get level ups from walking. Walking, farming, fishing, cooking, crafting, fighting, magic, sleeping, taking baths. You level up from taking a bath. You have a bathing skill level. And go higher. No molding. Healing. Medicine? Mining? Cutting wood? My real life bathing level is 0. I'm just waiting for, you know, an opportunity to get bonus stats. What about the camera set about? What about it? What? What about it? It's cheap. It's like, was it $20 or $30? Rune Factory 4? Apparently, people like Rune Factory 4 better than they like Rune Factory 5. And I'll figure that one out. Good content. You know, there's the main game will take you a while. I think I spent like 50 or 60. I just got my review email about it. Hold on, let me see here. How many hours did I spend in it? I can't see it. It was like 50 to 80 hours. And there's a ton of post-game content. Like a ton. Like if you just want to keep leveling up. Play to Rise, hate the Tales games. So the only Tales game I've played and fully beaten was Tales of Eternia 2. That was okay. Tried Tales of Symphonia. Never finished it. Played Tales of Vesperia. That was okay. Tried Tales of Berseria with like the hot goth girl. Awful game. Awful. How do you mess that up? How do you have such a hot character and you just make it so, like, boring in the beginning? I don't get it. I don't get how you do that. I don't know. You love Velvet? I think she looks cute as hell. But, like, I was playing it, and I'm like, this sucks. It's because any dialogue you have with anyone is terrible. It's just awful. My shirt is doing this like weird, like reflective thing at certain angles. What is going on there? Ni no Kuni 1? No. Apparently that game sucks too. Play Ni no Kuni 2. Graces is fun? Tales of Graces? It's like a PlayStation 3 game. And the Wii in 2009. Play Disgaea? No. We've gotten past the point of just increasing numbers for the sake of doing it, okay? Don't like the modern Disgaea games have like an auto grind mode? Like they literally put an auto battler in the game. Monster Rancher's a good game. All right, I guess we've been streaming for long enough. I guess we could start playing video games soon. That was Delayed Llama Jingle Bells. Thank you, Fire Cannon, for sending that over to me. Your favorite JRPG is Monster Hunter? RPG of the Year 2018 at the Game Awards. That's cool. Oh, oops, that's not the right screen. There we go. Do the Game Awards matter? They don't. But they're still fun to talk about. No, I mean, everything's paid. It's all. I almost feel as if they deliberately didn't take bribes this year to try and restore some credibility after The Last of Us 2 awards from 2020. Did you miss the balls reveal? No. And you're not going to see it yet because A, the Terraria server's set up, and B, I made the spreadsheet. So you're welcome to a personal display of my balls, but I'm not going to reveal them on stream. Where is it? Right there. We're going to do White Monobolos first. Favorite JRPG is me versus absurd highway funding. There is no greater injustice in the world that the entire Biden administration is going to have one major legislative bill passed, and it is literally a bill to support the rebuilding of highways. This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Not daycare, not clean energy, not helping out families. Highways. Highways was the only thing all the politicians in our state capital, national capital, could come together and say, you know what? We need more highways. I have been warning you all for years now that we are in hell dimension. And if there's never been greater proof than before, it is this right now. They would have passed other bills, but highways are expensive. They're worried about whether or not they can afford all of these social bills that would make families' lives immeasurably better. And yet, we're going to spend all of our money on highways. Oh, yeah, we'll spend $20 trillion on highways. Stream Elements, you don't even post the link anymore. There's not even a link there. Potatoes, I kid you not. I kid you not. I was sent this little flyer the other day. And like, freaking senator from my state was like bragging. Hey, look what we passed. Check this out. I read it and they're like, there's a 50-foot long covered bridge. And we're going to use this national funding to repair the 50-foot long covered bridge. Meanwhile, I'm stuck with like a glorified can with a string tied to it for my internet. Who cares about the bridge or the highway? Install fiber. You dumb assholes. Nope. Sorry. You got a choice between bad cable internet, worse DSL internet, and lull-worthy satellite internet. Do I know how the Australian fiber rollout was butchered? Ed, I swear to God. If I have one purpose in this life, it has nothing to do with Monster Hunter. I am going to Australia. I'm going to become the Prime Minister. And I am getting high-speed, gigabit at least internet to the 99% of the population. And then as soon as I'm done with that, I am funding state-sponsored pornography. The copper near your house is so bad they're installing fiber instead of maintaining it. I know! Get rid of the copper. Just install fiber. What are you waiting for? Melbourne is 2 gig fiber, though. That's a good start. That is a great start. How about Sydney? You know, I say 99% because there's probably going to be one guy living like smack dab in the middle of Australia. And I don't know if we should spend 10 billion Australian dollars rolling fiber out to that one guy for porno. But you know what? We might. You heard me talking about Holy Land yesterday and read it in one sitting? Wow, that's a lot. It is good, isn't it? I just think we're at the point in society where we should be thinking a little bit smarter. Darwin needs it. All right, Darwin. Gigabit upload, gigabit download. And it's not even no restrictions on your pornography. State sponsored. How much do they spend on highways? It doesn't even matter anymore. My state's just like making it up. We're literally the most indebted state in the country per person. And we're still doing nothing about these like dream-worthy copium level pensions for people that worked for like 6 months. And then we're spending another 20 billion on highways so the same people that are sucking up all their money through their pensions could drive around and style on us. How much should we spend on parental leave? I mean, here's the funny thing about this country. All right? It's like, we always act like none of these issues have been solved in every other country in the world. Like, we gotta come up with our own solution. Meanwhile, in Australia, not only do you get 3 weeks vacation, your employer gets in trouble if they don't give it to you. I think it's time to move somewhere better with better highways and internet. Yeah, I think so. I'd love to. Here's what I found out. Okay, I'm doing research. My wife's family has like a micro house in the mountains of Sicily. Okay? It's not some bougie thing. It's not a palace. It's literally on a mountain. And I was looking into saying like, oh, I don't know if we'll be able to visit. You know, I need to be able to stream. I need a reliable internet. And I'm like, I guess we'll check. You know, I really need something that's at least like 10 to 15 megabits up. I want to let you guys know, like, I'm a little in the woods where I live, but I'm still like, you know, in an industrialized state in the United States. And I could barely get the internet upload speed that they promised me. Okay, they gave me 35 megabits up. It routinely goes to 5 megabits. I checked this little house in the mountains of Sicily. It's better than what I want in Australia. 2.5 gigabits up, down and up. It's like better than what you can get from Google Fiber. It's like the fastest internet that's ever been invented. In the goddamn mountains of Sicily. How is that possible? I'm about to go over there and not come back. Sorry, Jen, I'm the Italian now. Food is definitely better. The food is like insanely better. Air quality? Yeah, I mean, kind of. I mean, probably. I can't believe it. I'm not okay. All right. Jen gets mad at me when I say this, okay? Because she's like some sort of like Italian defendant. But I'll say this. Any pizza you get in Sicily is always like an 8.8 out of 10. But at the same time, every pizza's the same. Out here in New England, around the New York area, every pizza you get is different and they're all great. No, they're not all great. Hold on. Many of them suck. But you can surpass that 8.8. Any pizza you get in Sicily will not have pineapples. You can get pineapple on pizza in Sicily. They put all sorts of weird things on there. I've tried to make my own pizza. I suck at it. You can throw the dough on a grill and get that hot enough and sometimes make a good pizza, but our oven, like a home oven's not hot enough for a pizza. Yeah, I had pizza with like a horse on it. I ate horse pizza once. If you want pineapple on a pizza, they'll put pineapple on your pizza. They don't care. Whole damn horse, not a whole horse. Ironically, one of the best and the worst pizzas I ever had, it was in China. It was crazy. So the worst pizza arrived and it just had like corn all over it. And I'm like, why are you giving me corn? Who eats corn on pizza? That's awful. I'm not eating that. That's gross. But then some of the best pizza I ever had was like full on, like they must have brought some guy from Italy over there or something. Getting your booster today? Congratulations. I'm glad I got my booster. I want to get like another booster. I want to get like a double booster. There's a little holiday gathering happening Christmas Eve. I'm thinking I'm going to troll around the neighborhood looking for tests. And it's going to be like that scene from The Thing where everybody's got to get themselves tested before we hang out and start relaxing. All right, you guys tell me. How offended would you be if we had a holiday gathering, we're all coming over to my hole, and they're like, hey man, great to see you. Take this test. Would that be bad? Or would you be like, ah, no problem? You'd be very offended? Ask them for this vaccination cards? I mean, I don't even know if the vaccine super helps you stop spreading it. You could still have it. You shouldn't have to? But here's you would like to know it beforehand? I don't even know if I could get them. I would take one. I would take one right before you. Here's the thing. Here's the worst thing is the people that should need to take them the most are the people that would be the most offended if I asked them. How dare you ask me to take a coronavirus test? It screams, I don't trust you because I don't trust them. It's like, I don't though. You know, these are the people that are going to the bars, licking doorknobs. You got yourself the Pfizer booster, hoping that yourself and the people around you be protected for when you go to Pakistan for your wedding? Yeah. So, all right, hold on. They're not visiting me. I'm visiting somebody else. Yeah, no, I mean, in a way, it's fun to take. Like, haha, I don't have it. Here's the sad thing, though, is like, statistically, someone's going to have it. You know what I mean? Like, almost guaranteed, just by the rates that are going on in this country right now, someone's going to have it. You're friends with doorknob lickers? Family, okay? Let's be clear. I did not say friends. I said family. Because like I was on the internet the other day. I saw, maybe it was on the Discord. Rune Knight, thank you. Where somebody was like, their parents were coming over to visit for a holiday party. And they're like, hey, can you please take this coronavirus test? And they were so offended. But they ended up taking it. And it was positive. And then while they were waiting, they were coughing outside. And they took a second test and they were positive again. And then they got a proper test and they were definitely positive. So that's just how it goes. Family, that makes it better? I mean, you don't really get to choose your family, right? I mean, here's the nice thing for me. Is I'm a complete psychopath. So, like, it doesn't... If someone is going to be the asshole that shows up with an armful of tests to protect everyone, like, I don't mind being that guy. You know? I already play video games on the internet for children. So, like, I'm already that guy. Like, I'm already that weird dude. So, like, I don't mind being, like, the weirder dude. I have like my little tinfoil hat or something like that. Would it be more awkward? No one's going to wear a mask over there. No one's going to do that. Give them the test and tell them Viva Diablo. I will not say Hail Satan during any holiday function this year. You're spending a lot of money on tests? It'd probably be about $125 for all the tests I would need to get. But at the same time, you know, I've got like my mother-in-law and my father-in-law. If my father-in-law gets a bad infection, like he's gone, dude. So like, yeah, it's expensive, but this whole conversation is weird. Welcome to the stream, Kinezes. What do you think about Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? Let's see. I don't even know if I can find any. Yeah, like I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be like down the $125 and everybody tests negative. And I'm like, oh man, what a waste of money. Whereas like, if we test nobody and then like, you know, the old man gets it and kicks the bucket, I'm not gonna be like, well, at least I saved $125. I'm not so much worried about the people I'm visiting or even necessarily some of my direct in-laws. It's the people that are like making the rounds. There's somebody who's like, oh, we're not going to come for dinner. We're just going to eat at our in-laws and we're going to visit some friends and then we're going to come over. Like, you're going to get exposed like 3 or 4 times and then roll on in. What did I do for last Christmas? Nothing. There wasn't a vaccine last year. I mean, I spent it with Jen. I think I cooked steaks. I think I got steaks and we ate steaks. What game is this? Skylanders. Dude, I'd be so much happier if I were a Skylanders streamer. You don't even know. House hopping seems like a bad idea. It's exactly what we're saying. The people that need to get tested the most are the ones that will also be the most offended by needing to take a test. Guys, can I just be a Skylander streamer? What if I spent the DLC on Spyro? Game, hello? Let's get some dung bombs. Maybe we'll be able to max out the marketplace. You decide not to go to your parents' Christmas and these guys are house hopping? I mean, I am in not like a real quarantine, but like a normal daily life quarantine for like the last week anyway. So like, I'll be safe. I can be a Skylander streamer once I finish all the deviants. Most of your immediate family isn't vaccinated. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess good luck with Omicron. I mean, fortunately for everyone, Omicron, I guess, is like not as deadly. Took a Pokemon streamer 164 hours to get a shiny Pokemon, like just one? I thought they increased the rates for shinies recently. See, I mean, I don't know, guys. I'm planning to go. I'm really not so much worried for myself. Because I literally just got the vaccine. The booster. Just the others. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll just play video games instead. Caleb? Caleb spent, was it a full month to get one shiny? Jesus. Today's showing you to play video games instead. That's our goblin. I'm still streaming. You guys, day stream, you guys aren't missing a thing. Okay? Don't worry your pretty little heads. Your empty little walnut brains. All right? We're missing like one night stream this week. You guys don't even show up for night stream. You're all sleeping. What if I fix my sleep schedule? Don't I miss everything? Yes. You're in Australia. I can't help that. Unless I move to Australia. So it'll no longer be a problem once humans start uploading consciousness to the internet? Oh, I really don't want to be in that internet. Dude, that Sido-anusing was something else, though. Daystream is just the job? Pays the bills. That doesn't mean it's a job, okay? Whatever happened to the kid who wasn't allowed to play Genshin Impact because he was looking up character skirts? I roasted him and then he never came back. Thin skin out there. What if people uploaded their consciousnesses and then sold it and traded it like NFTs? Oops. Imagine owning somebody's consciousness and then, like, having the right to delete it. Oh, I know. Isn't that Altered Carbon? I never seen it, so I don't know. Yeah, that why Monoblos is powerful. Wouldn't it be like selling brain chips? I'm assuming it's the other way around where it's the brain in the computer, but I guess it could be the same. That's what they put in the vaccines. Brain downloading software. Have I finished Neo yet? So for Neo 2, we are currently doing the DLC under the hardest difficulty. Want to see me play Monster Rancher? I don't know if we're going straight to Monster Rancher after Neo 2. A Monster Rancher is definitely an option. It's either that or maybe Wizardry just released. Like a new Wizardry game. That's kind of cool. Break the Horn. All right, I'll do it for you. Guys, back when I used to play Freedom Unite a lot, I liked using the hammer. And I seriously took the time to break, like, Diablos' horn with, like, super pounds. If there's one thing I could do, like, if I could go back in time with Monster Hunter and, like, stop myself, it would be, like, don't do that. That is a bad idea. Hear what versions the DX ones are? I don't know what that means. John will stream next week? I messaged him. He's not feeling that well this week, but he did say next week could be fine, I think. He could do it this week, but he says he's got a cough. And I mean, it's not an emergency. We've got a shill stream for tomorrow. I guess we could probably do something Thursday. I just don't want to get too close to the holidays. Like, I just assume he's busy. But yeah, he's down. Where's my Atari's Adventure level 3 completion? All right, we can do that. We'll do that tonight. It won't take that long, will it? Did I tell him get tested? No. No, I'm sure he did. Are we going to play Rise? Almost definitely. We never beat Apex and Ogre together, so. Man, this White Monoblos has got some life, huh? Depends how much I get soft blocked, excuse me. Am I going to play Rise early? I have faith. How come none of you have any faith? You think I have a higher chance if I'm in Sicily? I might just move to Sicily. If I go there and I have, like, it actually works and it's 2.5 gigabit, I'm going and I'm never coming back. Game sounds really low. All right, I'll turn it up. Just tell me if it's too loud. After the game launches. Wasn't there a bet for early access to Rise? If I do not get it, I will stream Dauntless. I think I said for 1 or 2 weeks. How much was it to build my Mister? It's like $200. Give or take. I heard the price for the D10 Nano has gone up, though. You got Rise early? Technically. Yeah, technically I did. Italy isn't the makeup for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They go to Italy in some of the seasons. Stories 2 was perfect. Stories 2 was like the definition of like perfect early access. It was just in time for every other streamer. It was right around the same time, if not a little bit earlier than when Australia would have gotten it. Perfect. No complaints there. Forgot how bad Rise was and how good Stories 2 was. I mean, Rise was still technically early. It just already released in Japan and Australia. Stories 2 was via Capcom EU. No comment. Dude, Sicily sounds so nice. The thing is like, there's not too much to do. But at the same time, it's like, it's not like I think about, what time zone? Directly under my nuts. Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it. The thing is, it's not like there's a ton to do around here either, though. Europe, they don't sell Monster Rise for full price on PC. It's going to be $60. Isn't the pre-order page is already up, isn't it? I mean, you get it, Ed. Man, this Monoblos really has a lot of life. You get to exist in Sicily? So, whenever we drive up to the little village, we always see like a little pill bunker from like World War II. And they always tell the story about how there were German soldiers in the pill bunker at one point. And then one night, a bunch of the Italians like brought them coffee and cookies and then murdered them. That's the story they tell. I don't know if it's true or not. Stay open borders and you have coronavirus now? Well, just stay inside like me. That's why we have video games. No, the Italians murdered the Germans. They seduced them with their delicious cookies and coffee. And then they killed them. It's just this little pill bunker that you see driving up to the little mountain. Italy was part of the Axis? I mean, Italy was usually an ally that switched to the Axis. And they flipped around a lot, I think. I mean, you had Mussolini, right? So that was Mussolini in World War II. Show the stream clip. Last Friday? Friday's tomorrow. You've had it for a week? No, I must be misunderstanding you. There's hold on one second. I'm not full. That's great. I'm really happy for you. They said they liked your Outriders content. Am I excited for Rise Rampage? Not really. But I mean, I'll do it anyways. Is he technically G rank? Like, what is his deal?
Not.
Cups was like messaging me. He was like, man, you like hold up the Monster Hunter World category. That's pretty messed up. Surprised I haven't banned Tilly Potatoes? Do you know him? Should I? He wouldn't have anything else to do if it weren't for these streams, okay? Do I know him? I think it's like charity for me. Oh, there's Savage Devil Joe. I don't think we did Savage Devil Joe. There's White Monoblos. I don't see it, so I'm going to say I didn't do it. Please don't talk to me like we're friends. We're not friends. That's pretty funny. We'll just do the drug meat. That's fine. Did I eat? I never know if I eat. When you thought people online were kind? Some people are kind on the internet. Some people are definitely not kind on the internet. There's all kinds. All right, Devil Joe. Tiddly isn't actually bad. That is the nicest thing somebody's ever said about him. It's the greatest compliment that he's ever been paid. He can be really, really annoying. He once offered to send a pallet of beans to my house. It's like, why don't I send you a pallet of beans? People already freak out when they find out I've got 100 kilograms of beans. He wanted to send me like 1,000 kilograms of beans. He at least pretends to be like oil baron adjacent. The only difference is rather than gracing the channel with subscriptions, he wants to send me like 1,000 kilograms of red kidney beans. Thanks. Good to know. Glad I have that offer on standby. I'm making a bean soup this week. Probably Saturday. I'm looking forward to it, guys. It's gonna be good. Gonna soak those beans. Gonna simmer them for like 8 hours. Gonna throw a little diced ham in there. Bean soup, not a beef soup. How long would it take me to get through that many beans? It would take some time. Can I convert the beans into lube? What? I don't think bean lube would be that good. He's gonna be enraged, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so sad. Is it pineapple kind of like a bean? What is this? What is going on? Post-stream enjoyment? Is it times that potatoes has been embarrassed and shamed? Consider Rune Factory 4. Good game on Steam. Out on all the consoles now, actually. Bring back pancakes? Pancakes is banned. Sorry. No Christmas miracles there. And he groveled too. Your hero groveled. They all grovel in the end. No, streamer. Ooh, please unban me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm the monster? He had mod powers? No. Asking for a heal in Dead Cells? That's different. I mean, true. But different. I'm perma-groveling? Grovel. I don't ask for your sub. Prime pleb. Hey, who's the prime pleb over there? Saying I'm groveling. I'm not asking for your prime. Keep it for yourself. Why don't you go suck Bezos' bald head while you're at it? Jacob Alco, thank you. I'll take your prime sub. I'll take your dirty prime sub. You sub with prime, though? I mean, you may as well use it if you have it. Fire Cannon, thank you. No!
Fire Cannon 85 just gifted 1 sub.
Spartan Zucchini, thank you. Twitch integration, when done in Dead Cells, is actually amazing. Oh, no. Oh, wow. I thought I was going to die there. That wasn't even a defender proc either. I guess he's technically high rank, right? That's a game where you type commands in chat. You need to like /heal to heal you. You're gonna grovel for the Rise early copy? That's my problem, is I never groveled. I didn't grovel enough. Jeez, he like pins on every move. Savage Devil Joe's just kind of like annoying. I groveled enough for Resident Evil? I didn't get early access to Resident Evil. Well, they might have sent me a box copy of it, but I didn't get early access to Resident Evil 3. I bought 3 copies of that game. I spent $180 buying 3 copies of Resident Evil 3 so I could triple queue. That's like the opposite of groveling for a free copy. That's like weird, like VTuber support level of support. That's sending like the $100 super chat and hoping to get a notice during the stream and not at the end. The worst part about it, Potatoes, really honestly the worst part about it is the code they sent me, I couldn't even redeem it because I'd already pre-ordered the game. So not only was I sent a code late, the code that was sent to me could not be redeemed. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen on live television. Glad you were entertained. Glad you were entertained. Thank you. Australia gets it first again? Good reason to be Australia. I guess Japan is an option too.
What time zone? Directly under my nuts. Right under my nuts.
Dude, it was like...
is where the time zone is. Look at it.
It was like Hawaii by the time it, like, midnight Hawaii by the time the US got it or something. It was like 6 a.m. It wasn't even a midnight release. It wasn't even a California release. It was like a Pacific time release. It was pathetic. People staying up hoping that they'd get a chance to play it. I really feel as if there was like some subtle bullying for NA in general because it was the NA office of Capcom that was responsible for the massive data leak. Like, I honestly think that's what it is. I mean, they won't say that's what it is. But I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense, right? You know, I mean, how many millions of dollars and whatever untold amounts of headaches did the Capcom Corporation suffer as a result of that data leak? I just like to think there was like just like an old forgotten router stuck in some janitor's closet somewhere in the office. And then whatever group was like, just like, you know, trolling ports to see if they could steal anything is like, oh, wow, okay. Free version of Norton? Should have gotten Norton 360 for gamers at the very least. What light bowguns should you plan out? How boring of an experience do you want to have? Do you want maximum efficiency or do you want to actually like enjoy playing the weapon? Because there's a difference. You want to pierce? Here's what I'll say. The Magnum Aldo light bowgun and heavy bowgun shoot everything very well. Including pierce. You can use normal, you can use spread, you can use slicing. I think it even has sticky. So you have like a wide variety of shots that you can use. That's a lot of fun. It's not the most damage, but it's also not the lowest either. Fume, goodbye. Now, if you just want to be disgusting and gross, I think it's just Nargacuga. Just spam slicing. I think Nargacuga is the best. I don't know what the best one is for sticky, but I'm sure there's somebody here who does. I have to do an Apex soon. Early low rank? You know you can get to Magnum Aldo in like 1.5 hours, right? In the village. I think it's just a bone gun. The infamous rapid normal 2 light bowgun. Which turbo has no effect on, by the way. So don't even bother using it because it won't make a difference. Do every quest? That is not this challenge. That one's pretty good. I think you need a point or two of recoil down. Yeah, you could easily use Bone to Maldo. Pretty sure it's the Bone one. Whatever gets Rapid Normal 2 has like 4 shots of Rapid Normal 2. And then get to Maldo and then use whatever you want. Or, I mean, Narga. I mean, I think Narga might be after Maldo. I can't remember how the quest chains go. Who wants to see me get anused? You know, some of the speedrunners were getting their times down to almost under an hour for the village. I don't know if I even did enough to get under 2 hours. It's just not a very entertaining speedrun. It's just too easy. Things just die. It's really sad. Whatever. What are you gonna do, right? It is what it is. What do we have left in the game? You can check the monster list. Has there been any more speedrun drama? Literally the very last note that we were left on was the head moderator saying, actually, we don't know. We'll test it again when Rise PC comes out. I wouldn't say that response pissed me off, but it just made me laugh. It just, I don't know. Yeah, what do you even say? Like, what do you even say to that? You make a whole report and then you say, actually, maybe we don't know what we're talking about. Okay. Well, have fun then. Release will be out in under a month. I, of course, assume it'll be nothing but the most professional. Do I enjoy the drama? No. I mean, do I want the speedrun boards to reflect, like, not cheated speedruns? Yeah. At the very least, make it a category, which was my suggestion from the very beginning. Instead, like, they got this hive mind of people that wanted to protect this one person that had used Turbo. And then trying to make all these convoluted reasons as to why Turbo doesn't affect the game. Or can't be detected for whatever reason. the very least, just allow it to everyone. If you don't think people would like be honest and like self-report if they used it, just say turbo's allowed. That's fine. I would be completely okay with that. In fact, I think that was my original suggestion, was just like, just allow it. Make it a category or allow it. Whatever. Like, what are you going to do? My whole thing, Ed, from the beginning, like my first post on the speedrun leaderboard was, if it gives an advantage and you don't find a way to detect it or you don't allow it, then people are going to use it. I was even on a speedrunner podcast like 2 months ago, and everyone on the podcast was like, yeah, of course it's turbo. Is turbo that helpful? Compared to the world record holders for light bowgun, it has like maybe like 10% more damage, given on how much faster it fires. Like if you were fighting a training pole, it's different when you're actually fighting a monster, right? But when you consider how fast the shot timings are for like a normal person, and not even a normal person, like a world record holder versus somebody using turbo, it's like on average 10% faster. Because like a normal person's shot timings are around like 88 frames. With turbo, it's like 81. So it's roughly 10% faster. You know, it doesn't have as much of a benefit for Blademaster weapons, but I mean, I could see there being a situation where it might be beneficial. You never know. I have drive, it's not active. Even if you have drive up, apparently it's still much better to actually hit the weak spot. Like, you still don't do full damage, even though you don't bounce. Are we talking about that super fast snail movie? What the hell are you talking about? No. Oh. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to think if like an Apex fight is significantly different from a normal fight. Like, yeah, obviously like they move faster, they deal more damage and all that stuff, but like they don't really get any new moves, do they? It's a DreamWorks movie called Turbo? Sorry. No. You agree with half-coordinated tweets on Turbo? I haven't read them, but I like half-coordinated. What did he say? Let me guess what he said. It should be allowed for accessibility, but disclose it when you use it. Is that what he said? Tell me if I'm wrong. I don't mind being wrong. Some monsters get altered moves. Okay, so they're different enough. Let's see if we can get a mount. I think I did Apex Diablos, and I thought Apex Diablos was fine. He's eating. Yeah. The issue, Ed, is that people want to say it's the opposite. It's people want to say turbo's not allowed, and then they want to use it anyways. You know what I mean? 100% okay with turbo being allowed, just as long as like everybody's on the same page. I don't even know the context. Like, I don't know anything about Voligen. Oh, wow. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, I definitely side much more with half coordinated. Like, the issue was never whether or not turbo was objectively good or bad. It was whether or not people would be using it and not disclosing it. And it'd be interesting to, I mean, I think half coordinated would just be like, I would assume, I don't know, I'd have to ask him. It'd be interesting to have a conversation with him on this. And he plays Monster, and maybe I could have a stream with him. We can do a collab to get his feeling on how it applies to competitive speedrunning in terms of when it's not allowed, but people might use it anyways. I would assume he would just say, just let everyone use it. I mean, because there's other controllers out there. You know, I'm thinking about stuff like Smash Boxes, or even like, you know, my Thrustmaster. You know, I've got the buttons on the back that could, in theory, allow me to mash faster, or have access to buttons that would be harder to mash, like an R3 or an L3. You know, ultimately, how does that, is that fair? It's an interesting thought. It really is. Nefudis, good morning. Read the rules for speedrunning world and allowing cutscene mod and lowering times to those who don't use the mod? I mean, my feeling is, I mean, I don't care. I mean, you want to use it, it's fine. You know, I mean, it's your choice. My feeling is like, if you were going to submit a run to speedrun.com, are they going to, or if you're going to do like a AGDQ marathon, like, are they going to let you use like a cutscene skip mod? Are you running the game as intended? I mean, presumably they really did their math and they made sure to adjust the times accordingly. How long have we been in Great Pickle? So, we fought him twice yesterday. We lost. Both times. What if this cutscene skip somebody finds without a mod, though? Look, man, I don't use it. So, you could probably get where I am. It's just like, for some reason, man, and like, I don't want to be like this, but I feel like I got to be like this. It's just like, there's this wave of speedrunners that got involved in speedrunning around world. And like, I don't want to use the word like entitled, but it just feels like they want to just mod away any of the things that annoy them. And look, would it have been nice if there was a cutscene skip? Yeah, it would. If Capcom built it into the game. I mean, and they did in Rise. But one of the advantages for having cutscenes, I've said it before, is like, you get to use the bathroom. You get to rest your hands and eyes. And you get to talk to your chat, you know? It feels like the only thing you care about is the time, rather than the experience of the speedrun itself. I don't know. I mean, and here's the other thing, dude. It's like, anyone that's willing to go to that length, you can't tell me they're not using a damage overlay. Like, I don't believe it. For those of you who don't know, who don't stream, on Monster Hunter on PC, you have to really go out of your way to even show the overlay. Like, it's like automatically hidden for you. So if you don't want people to know you're using an overlay, like, no problem. You know? So I just can't, like, I just don't have any trust in the community at all. Yeah, I mean, you can go out of your way to show the HP overlay. And I think the HP overlay can actually end up being like a very useful learning tool. You know, I like to think, you know, my experiments that I did with Safi, which is the most I used it, were very nice in terms of, like, for me, recognizing that Lance was actually a very balanced weapon. Oops. I thought that was going to go a different angle. That's just PC runs as a whole. It's just like, they just come rolling in. You know, the ironic thing is you've got, like, you know, over a decade of Japanese Monster Hunter speedrunners who haven't done that at all. Presumably many Western speedrunners who haven't done that at all either. And then you just get these people that, like, roll in. They're like, let's use all these cheats. Guarantee the size. Guarantee the HP. Let me see every part break. You know? And it's just like, you know, oh, let me mod in all my decorations. Let me mod in all of my charms. I don't know. For submitted run is whack. I'm just telling you. That's just the way it is. So. Whenever I do, like, seriously competitive full game speedruns, I prefer to do it on console. Only because then I don't have to feel like I'm like in that pool of, like, gross speedrunners, you know? I mean, I might even have had a better time than them, but it just feels gross. Am I struggling with Apex Pickle? We struggled yesterday, but this fight seems to be going a bit better, minus that tail slam. Minus maybe dying here. You found a streamer that modded in all the decos in Iceborne. 2 weeks later, he said there was bored because there was nothing to do. Yeah, man, you can't make it up, really. Which monster is this for, Ultimate? I'm running away again. Mine's all the work communities going to find those key exploits in the game when you just mod them in. I just don't know what to tell you. Week 2 Iceborne? Launch Iceborne was, like, insane. Like, it was a game designed for full-time streamers. It took a full day, like 8 hours, to get, like, any of the guiding lands areas to, like, max level. Oh, you can mount Apexes? No way. Kind of hit the tail a little bit. Is there a mod to track DPS, not monster health, but something similar to training area and world? There is actually, yeah. The exact same health overlays that you can use to track monster health actually have a DPS tracker. How much is left of this game? I hope to be done by Saturday. Unless I get really hard stuck on like the Fatalises. We're getting to all the really hard endgame monsters. I mean, that's on PS4, right? Unlucky? Is there still a good number of people that go back to Monster Hunter on the PS4? Christmas Day stream? We're going to be doing Christmas Day stream, yep. It may not be like a full stream, but we'll be streaming. We're not missing any Twitch streams this week. I might kill a, well, I'm definitely killing a YouTube stream, I think. A 22-hour stream? What are you talking about? No, I did not say that. So he already slept. PS4 Soppy, being in consistent groups. That's nice. When's Monster Rancher stream? Why does everybody want to see me play Monster Rancher? It's a good game. I mean, don't get me wrong, but... Why Monster Rancher and not Tecmo's Deception? That's what I want to know. Freeze and breed them? I don't remember freezing them. Criticize my music choice? They're all going to be Perfect Circle and Tool albums. Man, we're getting some heavy hits. Roar, please. I'll take growling. Nice. I actually got the leg there. Oh, that's so good. All right, we got brace up. Take a might seed and then we'll take brace. I don't know if we're gonna get a third knockout. We might. I feel like we've done good damage though when he's like not in his enraged state. I mean, he's a big boy, but I feel like we got this. Well, I gotta say, I'm very excited for Stranger of Paradise, guys. I was watching whatever limited footage there was on YouTube last night. I don't know if it's gonna be as technical as Neo, but I think it will be fun. The job system seems like a real blast. You know, they actually censored the amount of times that Jack says Neo, or not Neo, Chaos. In Stranger of Paradise. Like, compared to the Japanese version, he doesn't say it at all. I think they thought people were memeing too hard on the game, even though I think most people loved it. I'm here to kill Neo. I could see there being a mod on PC that actually adds chaos to the game. Probably gonna get it on PS5, I think. OG Final Fantasy is getting mauled at the difficulty. There's an easy version. There might even be like a casual setting. Like the game's got difficulty settings for sure. Hard is very hard. What's it called? It's like Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, or Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise.
Crazy Karam just
Crazy Karam, thank you.
18 months. Shad 13.
Hard is rough. Hard is like, I don't know if I would quite call it Neo level. Oops. That was Neo level. Jesus. Let's be careful now. He's got to be close. I mean, the biggest difference is the shield ability. It's all about how well you can manage your stamina. And I think certain classes end up doing much better jobs versus each other in that regard. Just going to wait a second for Brace to come up. My prediction is the game will suffer the same fate as Neo, though. Most people will play it on too hard of a difficulty for them, and they'll get mad at it and call it a bad game. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't spend a lot of time drawing and exploiting stuff, and you kept leveling up Squall, as most people probably would, Final Fantasy VIII could be pretty hard, yeah. No. Okay, just don't die here. That could have killed me. Maybe not with Brace. I'm kind of scared right now. Hold on. We're going to take a little. Going to take a moment. How's the gelling coming along? Guy hits hard, man. Don't know what else to say. Oops, rolling the wrong direction. Woo! Oh no. Man, these cats are great. I'm glad I got them armor. They're actually healing me a ton. I would say for almost anyone who wants to play older Monster Hunter games, don't go back farther than Freedom Unite. Like, there's nothing waiting for you in Freedom 2 that Freedom Unite doesn't do better. Certainly Freedom 1 and Monster Hunter 1 and DOS. I know, like, DOS Yama is a meme, but, like, outside of purely historical situations, it's not... There's not a lot there. Greatsword without focus is pain? No, Greatsword without focus is fine. You're down a charge level every now and then. A lot of people play Greatsword like you can only ever hit like level 3 slashes, but like even comboing can be pretty powerful sometimes. The issue with like the PSP based older titles is they expect you to attack with timing, but they give you no visual indication as to what that timing should be. You just do enough things and then you get what they call a super combo. It's literally quotation from the manual. Don't you want a super combo? I thought I was getting mounts by hitting the leg there. All right, if I hit the Grundle, I get a mount. And you get fries with your combo. Only if it's a super combo. You want tendies with your combo? You get tendies with your combo. Well, technically, Tenderizer was not a skill back then. So actually, no, you cannot get tendies with your combo. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, I think I gotta be a bedge boy. I don't want to fight him with the dust on me. I mean, it takes a while to get, but crit draw greatsword is very nice. But the thing is like in Freedom Unite, motion value wise, like up until you get focus and crit draw, like combo greatsword is still okay damage. I just want to kill him. Yeah, I mean, an up slash or even a round slash that hits is better than the level 3 that whiffs. So. Speedruns your worship don't have combos in them. Level 3 true charge slash only. Really cool to see. I mean, it's always fun. What was I just saying about the level 3 that whips? Excuse me, I ordered this draw slash as a level 3. I'm not giving you money for a draw. Only level 1, hello? What sort of business are you running here? Guys, that was so much damage, that was insane. Putting on brace. Thank you, Khonshu. I pushed the... Well, sometimes it's weird when you're trying to do a draw slash or charge slash, but like how hard you need to press the button or how long you need to hold it down. I wonder if that would have killed me. Pink Pal, no! I'm playing Shook, but like I'm down 2 carts, so there's a reason. Does he have the Earthquake Stomp in later games? I don't remember seeing. It might be in GU. He certainly doesn't shoot out a projectile like he does in this game. Which game is this? This is Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. God, that's got some range. You know, the issue is that like it extends out to like the other side of his body. Great. Perfect. Thought this was Monster Hunter World? This is Monster Hunter World. So the stomp is Apex only. Okay. Well, it makes the fight much harder. We got drive back. Dude, Monster Hunter Stories just released a trailer that, no joke, is like almost like a parody of spoilers. It literally does that thing where it's like, allow me to explain the entire story in 2 minutes. Like if you were at school and like there was like a test on Monster Hunter Stories, like you were supposed to play the game and write a report on it, just watch that trailer. You'll get most of it. What is with that pin? Right. Great. Oh! Great. Yo, we don't have any time left. This has been a long time. This has been a long-ass hunt. He better have some amazing rewards. This better be like the best event quest ever created. If I don't cart, I should kill it. I mean, I'm hitting him with like Fortify level 2. I don't know if Apex... Do Apexes not limp when they're ready for capture? Am I playing an emulator? I am. Yep. Game does, Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Sorry, I got a bedge. I'm sorry, I got a bedge. I got a bedge. Huh. I mean, I got 2 rides off. I've gotten couple topples. Is Shaw Dalmadur on the menu today? I don't think so. I think I'm just working on Apexes today. Those are some big hits to the face. We've done... I know I did Apex Diablos. Where does he go? Does he sleep in 9? I routed out everything. Wet dogs are great. There's ways to fight everything without major grinds. I think he sleeps in the poison den too. Some things sleep on the top of the mountain. Some things sleep in the little, like, I don't know, spiderweb area? I don't know what you call it. Guess we'll give him a second to sleep. I'm assuming he's going to sleep in his Apex form. He looks like he wants to sleep. I think the big issue is like his legs just don't take that much damage. And it's like the thing that I'm basically attacking the whole hunt. Woo! Well, that was a challenge. Not even close. We have 5 minutes. We had 7 minutes left. Green flashing next to your name. I think that means you've got the Y-Stone ability on. Can I have hunts of people and have podcasty discussions? I mean, I've been doing stuff with Jono recently. Yeah, Advanced Rhapsody and Rhyme has Apex title Najarala. Yeah, no, I might message Half Coordinated at some point. I bet he'd be down. Yeah, especially after Rise drops, that might be fun. Just like latent power. That's cool. I wish Gloves Off felt more relevant for this set. Pink Pal looks miserable. It's probably dying a lot. Yeah, I think it just depends on the game. Digital Cows on the drop tables for monsters. What charm do I have? Sheathing 4, 2 slot. Surprisingly versatile for a slot. Just, I did go for GX armor. The Tacit and the chest, yeah. And the Garuga mask. Speaking of which, we could probably upgrade the chest a little bit more. Let's very happily check off Apex Devil Joe here. Looking for Arrested Kushala. Would Shah Dalmadur be free? I mean, we do pretty good damage on his back for sure. Fight is boring. I think if you grind it, it's boring. I think if you're just doing it as a one-off, it's fine. If you don't have like the fight memorized and going through it like a whatever. Do I need to do this to unlock Rusted? I need Advanced Winds of Discord. But I'm thinking I might have to kill him first to unlock it, even though it doesn't say it. I don't know. It looks like you might be able to unlock him another way. I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan of that fight, but our set should be pretty good for him. Might just do it anyways. They get the Star Knight armor yet? Star Knight isn't good for what we have. Star Knight's amazing for like a very early, like especially Insect Glaive set, but the armor set that I have is definitely better for the weapons that I have. Completely free. I've got brain worms. I was going to upgrade my armor and I didn't. God knows I didn't like it when they made me fight Teostra, but Kushala feels fine. The issue with Teostra is like you feel like you got to play like a coward constantly. Carpish.
Carpish just resubscribed for 16 months.
Good morning and thank you. What is left in for you? You check out the monster list if you want. I updated it. We just did Apex Devil Joe, which I feel like is one of the harder ones. I feel like in my mind, Apex Title Najarala is going to be the hardest. But I could be wrong on that. That guy sucks major balls. This reach. Check the group Discord at some point. I usually check it like once or twice a day. Don't face me. How much of my success is based on lies and deceit? 100% of it. Things such as streaming under Monster Hunter World to playing as a different game, 100% of my success is due to lying and deceit. You can demolish him? I have points now for like Markhole and stuff. Well, that tail's pretty high up, huh? People get really worked up over the categories. You know the best part about it, too, is the same people are probably really mad that just chatting is the most popular category without understanding how that isn't at all ironic. But that's okay. I don't expect them to think all that hard about it. Excuse me, streamer. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum. You're streaming under the Pokemon Platinum category. I am reporting you to the Twitch authorities. You will pay for your crimes. Bezos is going to revoke your Prime membership, streamer. You can kiss your 2-day shipping goodbye. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Well, there's a reason we run Fortify. Okay. It's to turn my frown upside down when things annihilate me in this game. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate is so easy compared to this game. I mean, you could insert literally any other Monster Hunter game and insert and say it's so easy compared to this game, This game's brutal, man. If I was using a different game, this would be a joke. Oh, if I were using like Insect Glaive? Well, the funny thing is like Greatsword is like never been more powerful as in 4 Ultimate. But I would argue this is still a very challenging run. Oops. I don't know that Charge Blade is that powerful? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm like underestimating Charge Blade. Insect Glaive is 100% easy mode. Wow. What? What could I even do there? That was amazing. I'm not even mad. That's crazy. Like, I couldn't even stand up. I just got, like, trip locked. All right, Kushala. Ooh, boy, are you in it for it now? Well, I hit his foot. I'll take that as something. I feel like people are diminishing the power that crit draw Greatsword has. Like, the draw slash is very powerful for the amount of time that it takes, and especially if you got something like Quick Sheath, like, I don't know. It's not flashy. The title says world? It's like the world of Monster Hunter. Should probably not be using these poison knives, but that's okay. I'm using new ones. Now, it looks like the head is broken. Is that head broken? No way is it broken. Get him. Where did you guys go? Streamer got banned for misleading his audience. Please. It would be amazing if Twitch ever even noticed me. They don't even notice, like, the top 50 streamers. Who's Ludwig? I don't know if we got the power for the headlock. Maybe with like Challenger or Attack Hone. World's nicest streamer loses nicest streamer title over title fiasco. I will shed my nicest streamer title and I will give you the dumbest chatter title if that's fair. That's a good trade. This is like my final evolution in the shonen manga. That's my title? It's up for grabs, okay. Don't. No way you're actually tripping. Oh my god. No! My level 3. Ultimate sticky user? In my mind, I have a very powerful fight every day, reconciling who you are and reconciling what weapons you use in Monster Hunter. All I'm going to say is if you don't like me using Monster Hunter World as a category, please report the stream to Twitch. Please report it. Hit that report button as hard as you can, and then just come back and watch the rest of it peacefully, waiting for the day that the stream just gets disconnected. I don't just want it, I encourage it. Please do that.
Not.
Ooh. How many cards do I have? 1? 2? I think it's 2. The title thing is a cry for help. From you? Or from me? You don't even know anymore? Well, I'm glad I'm getting you that point of self-doubt. I'm glad I have gaslit you enough. No! I'm running away. Everyone's suffering. I'm suffering because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a basket of home coronavirus tests for my in-laws. Twitch said they're looking at creating a new category to deal with the issue. I mean, all I'll say is there needs to be less categories, not more categories. Now, I'm yet only a micro influencer at 3066. But if you'll listen to anything this peasant like ant can say, I think that's what I believe. Sticky cluster, rimfire, and sniper special ammo. All right, so I like the ammos in the reverse order that you listed them. What are you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing with your life? Video games and just chatting? There should be less categories. I don't know that it needs to be just video games and just chatting, but I mean, honestly, At a certain point. Oh, that feels so bad. Oh, that feels so bad. Ah! Okay. All right, I'm so scared. All right, this is the part where I run like the coward, this sniveling coward that I am. You're saying that games shouldn't have individual categories, or that in real life stuff should be consolidated? I think franchises should be streamed under the franchise name. Because chances are, if you like Street Fighter, you would probably be down to watch any Street Fighter, depending on who was streaming it. In real life is fine the way it is. Or just chatting streams or whatever. I mean, that's fine. I don't have an issue with just I don't have any issue with just chatting being on Twitch, but when it's like the top 20 categories are always like, you know, League of Legends, just chatting, and like a couple battle royales, and then like whatever XQC is streaming, you know, it from a viewer browsing standpoint, I would assume like you'd like to see more things popping up towards the top every once in a while. Do you want DMC2 being the same category as 1 and 3? Sure. I mean, DMC2 was not a good game compared to DMC 1 and 3, but it's still DMC. I mean, like, the reason why people get butthurt over, like, it being World and not, like, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is presumably because they care about 4 Ultimate as a title, and they feel like it's some sort of like disrespect to Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Never mind the fact that I'm streaming Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Like, the very game they care about is actually being played on stream. Just doesn't have the right category. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this how I'm going to die? What are these trick shots? This stream is the highest views in world. I don't know what to tell you. I'll tell you, I make it very easy for the people that want to hate me to have reasons to hate me. I'll give you that much. Oh, see, I was going to do the Black Wind. You almost want to, like, Rage Insect Lave Kushala. Presumably, we have enough nectars to actually make a Kinsect. Oh, yeah, and let's ride right into the Black Tornado, too. That would be awesome. I would love that. My life is meaningless. Yes! That's right, I broke your face. Dude, if I had World Bow, that would be so nice. He just keeps flying, huh? Like, he doesn't stop. I don't want to have to grind up another lens, though. That sounds like a nightmare. For Halo, there's Master Chief Collection that includes Halo 1 through 4, ODST, Reach, but what if you're playing the original versions? You have to stream under the correct category at all times. No matter what. We will send the Twitch police on you. You will pay for your crimes. Oh, the Terraria server's literally almost up. Dwarven man. Literally almost up. Wood is in? Wow, that's like noon, dude. Good job. Dude, if I had like a Twitch person messaging me like saying like, "Hey, can you prove that you're streaming under the right category?" and I had the ability to just send them a picture of my nutsack, I would do that. That would just be that would be like the best thing ever. That would just make me so happy. I'm looking handsome today. Thank you. I got a bit of a haircut. We sucked and cut my head. Can I say that just to get the picture of my nutsack? If you message me with a Twitch support name and you say, show me proof that you're streaming under the right category, I will send you my nutsack. If we have any discreet Twitch staff watching the stream right now, the offer is open. I will send you my nutsack. It's very large. Micro PP. That's pretty good, huh? Sharpness 5, 3 slot. I want to be canceled. I have never once in 3 years, more, plus 5 years, well, including YouTube, really, 10 years, had a single moderation action against me. What is that? How is that possible? I wish I knew. Like, I'm desperate for it. Like, it's sad. See, there's Rusted right there. Why does everybody doubt me? Jesus. It's gonna change today. It's about damn time. Get a break? Oh, that'd be so nice. Sorry, can't stream, guys. Showed my nutsack. Oh well, too bad. See you in the new year. Don't fill me with emotions like that. You don't doubt you. Yo, don't get the. So I'm actually afraid of DMCA though. Hold up, there's a difference between being moderated by Twitch and having like the DMCA on me. I'm sorry, what the DMCA makes me into like the biggest coward. Everyone talks a big game until the DMCA shows up, and then you're like, oh no. But if Comcast asks for a picture of your nutsack and hole for unlimited fiber internet, instant. 12,000 pounds of wood in that shed. That sounds like enough wood for like several years. Yeah, no, it's like, here's the thing. I've got one strike under my account. And it's for playing Johnny Cash Hurt. Which, by the way, I don't regret that. Well, monster is next. Rusted Kushala they are. No, that's not true. Dwarven, what do you guys, heat your entire house with wood? Heat the entire community with wood? Rusted Kushala without poison. He's not bad. He lands a lot. Oh, God. You guys are so dramatic. You know that? You have such dramas. Ooh, what am I gonna do without poison? You're fine. Believe in yourself. We learn from the best. Hey, there's one thing I do. I believe in myself. Too often and too much, and it gets me in trouble. But I do it. So, World Kushala, I think... Well, all right. The only thing that makes World Kushala tolerable is world weapons. I fought 4U Kushala before. Oh, I don't think I've got hot drinks. Now, Rusted lands more than normal Kushala. I'm going to prove it to you right now. It's okay. I can die, and then there's going to be hot drinks in the bed. My micro sword. And we've got 15 flash bombs. Look at that. Landed instantly. And there's a roar, too. Easiest monster in the game. Yeah, I saw about the brain cells playing Pong. That's pretty badass. I mean, terrifying in a crime against humanity, but... I mean... Definitely on the neat scale. Yo, imagine if you were playing Pong against the brain in a Petri dish and it won. How upsetting would that be? World does everything better than Rise? I think the monsters are better in Rise than in World for the most part. They do some interesting stuff. What is with that tornado, dude? I mean, Rise is clearly a game that experienced some troubled development. Oop. You wouldn't be upset the brain has nothing to do other than master Pong? So, like, do the brain cells in the Petri dish, do they just, like, get, like, liquid food or something? I think only Nergigante was new in World? Oh, that's not true. You're forgetting, like, the entire roster. Pookie Pookie, Legiana. There's a big list of monsters that were new. Odogaron. plenty of new stuff in World. Now, were many of the fights difficult or memorable in any way? I mean, low rank is a joke, pretty much. Some people got filtered by Pink Rathian, but I guess she's not new. To your point and credit, Xeno'jiva is kind of like great value Walmart brand Gogmazios. Valhazak. Valhazak was new and cool. Especially AT Val was a good fight. It's so strange to me that Odo was such a universally popular monster and we didn't get him in Rise. Like, I want to be the guy who pitched, like, let's put Pookie Pookie in the game. Let's not put Odo in. That's just kind of weird. Nambula was new, but Nambula didn't come until Iceborne, right? I mean, I don't know if we're counting Iceborne or not. I don't think it's fair to count anything from Iceborne because Rise is still just the low-ranked game. Dude, Behemoth was a guest monster, but I love Behemoth. He's a bit controversial, but I think he's amazing. Don't. Doesn't really get head flinched as easily as normal Kushala, huh? Jesus, that wind. He's a monster that makes you want to get, like, what is it? Tio counters Kushala wind? Or is it Chameleos? Chameleos? Yeah. Those tornadoes. This is an awful fight. Oh. Hardest part is like not getting any of the head flinches that you'd like to have. Ooh. Leshen was the worst of them all. Boring fight. I mean, it definitely says something when he's the monster. He needs to have more life than literally, I think, anything else in the game. It's only 30 minutes too. Well, I'm assuming we could repel him. You can repel it. He might keep the health when you die. You never even did Leshen? Wow, really? I mean, I'm not going to claim it was great, because it wasn't great, but it was interesting. Story was fun. If you like The Witcher at all, like, it had some fun lines. There's some unique mechanics in that fight that weren't in any of the other Monster Hunter fights. It actually, for one brief moment, made it sound like the handler was going to get better voice lines in Iceborne. They toned her down a little bit in the aspects that people didn't like her, but I think the Leshen was like her best appearance in the game in a way. You get the sense that she's matured a little bit and not tweaking out quite as much. And then Iceborne happens and she's still tweaking out, so. So it takes a lot of damage to get a head topple, huh? Or not? Am I lying? Maybe if I just went for it, that would have hit. You know what? We're bedging. This is Monster Hunter 2. This is Monster Hunter World 4 Ultimate. I mean, the Cove lobbies are fun. I mean, I know you like MMOs. It was nice to actually have, like, a mechanic that required 4 players coordinating together to effectively get through quests. The unfortunate thing was when AT Cove dropped, they made it so much harder to do normal strategies. Like, it all came down to spamming lots of bombs. And that's obviously, I mean, that's just boring. Ah! We've only been in this fight for 5 minutes. No! That's unfortunate. My biggest complaint for Cole is areas 1 and 2 were like light bowgun spam, and that's just not that fun. I think it might keep some of the damage. But then bowguns were interesting because, like, they weren't very good in the 3rd and 4th phase. I mean, a status gun would be... Why is it red? Does that mean that it's been repelled once? It's been wounded? I don't understand. It's too confusing. What does it mean? You got Neo 2? Wonderful. Is it the Game of the Year edition? You get all the DLC and stuff? You're going to get like 500 hours out of that game, turn up. Easily. Hard game. But fair? On Epic Game Store? Oh. No, Chaos won't do it. Nah, he's not flying that. No. Chaos is like ride or die. Kiss my ass, Tim Sweeney. Albino Donkey's the same way. Can I just say... A, I appreciated all the free games, but B, him saying that developers would release games for cheaper, and then C, like, his comment about, you know, not allowing, like, crypto or NFT games, and, like, the moment Steam is like, we're not having those, and he sees an opportunity, immediately backpedals, is hilarious. Like, it's actually comical to me. Like, I know I should be mad, but... like, it's just funny to me. Like, he's just so opportunistic. He doesn't even try to hide it. So, I have spent money on Epic Game Store twice. I got, what? Manhunter? And I think I got Hades. Well, it's like Screen asked for exclusivity. And presumably, I'm almost thinking like they got paid money to not go on Steam. But then Epic asked for a higher cut of the sales or something? It's very strange. Oh, yeah. What? No. 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 All right, don't bone me. Homeworld Stream 1. It's a what, $1.50 on Good Old Games? That's pretty amazing, actually. I could consider streaming Homeworld on YouTube. Realize Epic takes a lot of the game, uses the Unreal Engine. What's the licensing fee like? I didn't think it was that much. I mean, hey, as much as you might hate Epic and Tim Sweeney, like, better than Unity, right? Oh. Epic asked for 5%. That does not seem like a lot of money. For a licensing fee for an engine, it's not even an upfront. It's just 5%. I feel like they could be much greedier than that. I don't know. I'm not trying to suck Epic's butthole here, but that seems okay considering how much storefronts take. Because storefront will take like 20 to 30%. I mean, all right, so Plaga, in the regard of like a Capcom using the Unreal Engine, they obviously have the resources, right, to be able to develop and make the Reach for the Moon engine. But like for a smaller developer that doesn't have that money, doesn't have an engine, doesn't have the ability to code up an engine or have the staff and brain power to do it, seems pretty great. You love the engine name? Oh, it's great. I mean, if there's one like unambiguously terrible thing, Tilgon, and you're right, is that the Epic Game Store is like not a good store. It's just not. I think they finally added a cart after like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. Amatsu, hello. Oh, I was trying to tell people, Fourth Queen, nobody listens to me, that like when Steam first launched, the amount of like angry ranting on internet forums was off the charts. People hated Valve for that. You can still find some of the posts out there. And now, for whatever reason, it's gotten to the point where like people like will only buy games if they could add it to their Steam library, which I understand is convenient. And like Steam is a really great program now, and it used to have really good sales. I would argue the Steam sales aren't as great as they used to be. But then there's like lots of places that do key reselling and stuff like that. Did I hit the head? Humble Bundle's so good. Dude, Humble Bundle sucks ass now. What are you talking about? Humble Bundle's terrible. Ever since IGN bought them, they suck balls. Like major balls. Yeah, Humble Bundle, which is now Humble Choice. Like, it makes you wonder if they, you know, I mean, I guess they have to actually donate the money they say they're going to give to charity, but it's not a good value anymore. I still subscribe to it, don't get me wrong. But, like, literally, it's sad when, like, the best games that you get off of Humble Choice is, like, the little indie pack-in game that doesn't even have a Steam key ends up being the thing that you want to play the most than the game's actually in the bundle. You know, they do this weird FOMO thing now where, like, you got to choose what games you want to get. You gotta select them? That's just annoying. PSN has sucked pretty hard for a long time. The last good PSN thing was Bloodborne. And that was like, feels like 3 years ago. Morning? It is 1 p.m., Rick Pool. It's 1 p.m. where I live. Run away? Texas is alive. He might heal me. Horizon Zero Dawn? All right, that's okay. That's a pretty good game. Final Fantasy VII Remake? Dude, it was weird how when they first launched it, they're like, you can't get the PS5 upgrade. Only paid customers got it. They reversed that just recently. But that whole, like, upgrade to PS5 stuff is extremely inconsistent. So, like, Neo 2, you can upgrade to PS5. Cannot do that if you have Neo 1. Very upsetting. I mean, the point is, Mike, is that you might miss claiming them. And then you might end up buying it someday. They want you to log into the store. I'm sure they've got math of, like, the number of people that when they go into log and can get their free game, sometimes they check the deals and they buy something. I'll say it's moderately scummy what Sony does, though, because you have to stay subscribed to PS Plus to play the PS Plus games. Xbox, to their credit, you own the game from then on. Allegedly, Sony's coming out with this, a new subscription service, but I don't really know if it's going to end up being any different, really, from PS Now. Like, allegedly, they're going to have, like, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games and PSP games, but they're probably all going to be played over the cloud. The real rumor mill is that you might get free anime with it, though. Can you lurk? Lurkers are the strong backbone of Twitch. The silent heroes that carry a stream. If Freedom Unite is on there, it would be all right. Okay. I would immediately turn into a sniveling sycophant if they announced the collection Freedom Unite was on there and it had like native online. But like, you know, and I know, like, they're not going to put that effort in. That would be, if they did, it'd be crazy. But like ad hoc party, how does that work? There's tornadoes. I mean, if there's no online, like, do I care? You know, like, how many times have I bought Freedom Unite? And how great does PPSPP play it? You know, and how great does PPSPP run on the Xbox? It runs incredibly well. If I wanted to play it on a console. Wasn't there rumors of Monster Energy coming to Steam? It's seeming very unlikely. My source at Capcom tells me it was a mistake. Does that mean it was a mistake? No.
Skurai21 just resubscribed for 12
That's what they
months.
said. Skurai, thank you. I mean, Nier's BSNES is like a technical marvel in how accurately it replicates the Super Nintendo. But just in pure functionality and ease of use and accuracy combined as a total package, I don't think anything will ever beat PPSPP. And Hail the Flame, you gotta say something else in chat for me to give you that timeout. Give me your final words and I'll hit you. Well, I mean, there's been upscaling options on nearly every emulator released since like Nesticle. Certainly, nearly every... I mean, even software emulation usually allows for scaling of resolution. Time out for 5 minutes. Just type the magic words into chat. Sug Dauntless. Question, does Rusty Kushala have like any weapons or armor that are actually like really good and you'd be like, man, I can't wait to farm up Rusted Kushala to get this really good equipment and armor? Low res graphics? Oh, you want me to turn it low res? Here we go. We'll go low res. We'll go lower. The arms are good. I'm not going Cool Ranch mode. I'm not doing that. actually looks pretty good like this, honestly. Like, the text is obviously, like, kind of messed up. Somebody thought the game looked pixely for some reason, even though it was being played at native, like, 1080p. What? Why do I bounce on his legs with purple sharpness? Okay, we got a hit. What are you supposed to do without a greatsword or insect glaive? I mean, certain weapons could still hit. I mean, he still gives openings for the head. You know, elemental weapons, presumably you could attack other parts of his body. Netflix is fine on the PS4. I mean, other than the fact that you have to watch Netflix. Seinfeld is okay. You might need to enable HDCP for it to work. You'll definitely need to enable HDCP to work, but... Almost done watching Cowboy Bebop anime? I wish you had just said I'm almost done watching Cowboy Bebop and just we could have seen how chat would have reacted. How much is it to start your own NFL team? At least more money than Donald Trump has. So take how much money Donald Trump has and then at $1 more than that. What? Okay. Speaking of NFT team, I did watch the second part of the South Park special on Paramount Plus. It was better than the first part. Hot take, you didn't like Squid Game? I liked it. Ranking it solely against the other garbage on Netflix, it was good. You don't even like South Park and you like the special? I didn't love it, but I watched it. Does that make any sense? Like, I'll watch this. I'm gonna plug an ad. I don't have any sponsorships today. We have one tomorrow. Come by tomorrow. Please. My family needs to eat. Well, you want a kiss? You want me to give Maldi a kiss? I can't give you a kiss. I can only kiss Maldi. He's like really hiding behind the microphone nowadays. Getting low on those flash bugs. Give you an ad about beans. What if I could? If you're in the bean business and you need somebody to advertise your beans, SDShepard at ggtalentgroup.com. I think it's still GG Talent Group. I don't think it's like... Am I in Turbopium? What is my email? I don't know what my email is. And before anyone says it, it's not Turbocopium. Yeah, it's still GG Talent Group. I'm rich. I have more money than some and way, way, way less money than like actual rich people. I'm doing okay. Like, Chad always makes me out to be like some sort of like rich bean baron. Because I got a house. Look, you work as long as I did with no kids or no expensive hobbies, like no drug addictions, all right? You'll get where I am. Are we wrong? No student debt. Because I paid it off. I didn't do anything for years. I'm not rich. I have 2 living rooms. One has furniture I'm not allowed to sit in. And I have a sunroom. I lived in 25 years with no hard expenses. Oh my God. It's not like that. I have a Cats and Kitty capture card. I bought it when it was not expensive. You could have done the same thing. You just didn't. I'm just cooler and smarter than you all. But that's bad. You shouldn't say that. If you have furniture you aren't allowed to sit in, I'm definitely rich. I'm not rich. That's what rich people have? Oh my God. I do. How many 3DSs do I own? 1, 2, 3, 4 that I know of. I had 5, but I gave it away to someone. I didn't really give it away. I let them borrow it. They just never gave it back. But like, whatever. I've got 4 of the 3DSs. I'm not mad. You need it? Here. Sprinkle it at you. Do you have a sunroom? Sunroom. With a U. Not an O. How many Lamborghinis? None. I've got garbage for vehicles. It's a sunroom. I keep you all in it. 10 years ago, owning a home wouldn't be that weird. I mean, I've been in this home for a long time. It's not like I just bought it yesterday like I own it. I still got a mortgage at it. What's at the battle quarters now? Owning a home at 27 years old? Sunroom is for rich people. Let's pull up an image of a sunroom. It's just an enclosed porch. Okay, some of these... Okay, this is not what my sunroom looks like. All right, that looks bougie. That right there looks really nice. Mine isn't that nice. Some people don't even get a room. I'm 27. Yeah, who's asking? Let me see if I can find one that looks a little bit more like my sunroom. Okay, this one still looks really nice. This one's a little bit... No. For all the suns. It's just a nice room you could sit in. Like, you can open up the windows. Get a little fresh breeze in. You get a little bit of the sun. How is working at a bank? I worked at a credit union. Thank you. There's a difference. It was okay. Kind of like this. A little bit like that, but that's like, that looks really bougie compared to mine. That's like a bougie piece of furniture right there. How can we be like me? Do I live like Ty Lopez? I don't know who Ty Lopez is. How to live the good life? I don't understand. Is he like a scam artist? Is a credit union worse or better than a bank? It should be better in theory. It is a, it's a cooperative. So it's technically owned and represented by the members of it, right? So I don't own any Lamborghinis. I don't really buy books recently. I do have a finished basement. My sunroom was a porch with carpet and more windows. Thank you. I do have beans. I am rich in beans. That is true. I don't know anything about that guy. Finished basement is as bougie as it gets. It's not bougie. Oh my God. I got my house at the bottom of the market with a very low interest rate. It's not a hentai room. I don't have a hentai room. Oh, goddamn it, I forgot to eat. I have an anime room. But I took the TV. It's not even an anime room anymore. It's just a guest room. How old was I when I got my house? That's private information. That is privileged information. That's on a need to know basis. And you don't need to know that. Look at him. 22? Somebody's looking for that VIP. For some reason, Tilgon, they did not include my finished basement in the assessment of the house, and I'm not about to correct them. Shen Gaoren is not in this game. So late 2008? No. No. The market was down for a long time. I'm not a young millionaire. I'm not even close to being a millionaire. I look like a man that's smart with money. Well, that is true. Which is exactly why I purchased 3 copies of Resident Evil 3. This is exactly why I did that. But everybody gets mad at me when I say stuff like, why don't you use coupons? Why don't you wait for things to be on sale? Why don't you cook it instead? Why don't you eat beans for dinner? They act like I'm some dummy. I have at least 100 kilograms of beans, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. I'm tired of pretending that I don't. I don't have a butler. Jen does not hate the beans. She goes through moments where she doesn't think she likes the beans. And then she scoops them into the trash can. But when I serve them to her again, she will still eat them. What are my favorite beans? Dark red kidney beans are my favorite beans. But I'm not, like, a bean elitist. I've never met a bean I didn't like. I'm not bean lighting. I'm not bean lighting shit. They're not the trash beans. If she was full, she could have given me the beans and I would have eaten them. Did I beat rested? I repelled it, but I haven't slayed it yet. She needs vegetables, guys. She can't just eat the meat and the sauce. She needs to eat her onions, and she needs to eat her beans. No one else is going to make her. Let her live her life? She's going to get all, like, malnourished and shrink without her beans. Cook other vegetables. I serve an assortment of vegetables. Just last night, all right, just last night, I served a meal with no beans and a wide variety of vegetables. Onions, carrots, and potatoes. And you know what I did? Oh my God, ProCow. You don't even know. You don't even understand. I took almost all the onion for myself because I know she doesn't like it. I gave her the tiniest piece and she didn't even eat it. I ate them all instead. Dude, I'd never seen her so happy in my life when I said I was going to make chili cheese tater tots. I'm not even joking. Like I think she had a more positive reaction to chili cheese tater tots than when I said I wanted to get married. I'm not even joking. That's like a magical phrase. And I think I even, you know what? I even got the beanless chili. Is Jen a picky eater? Yes! For a while, she's Italian. For a while, she wouldn't even eat anyone's red sauce other than her mom's. She got really mad once because I took her to an Indian restaurant. She didn't like the way the spices smelled. Canned potatoes, onions, and beans. There was no beans. It was chicken thighs, onions, and potatoes. And I do this thing where like I make like a little layer of vegetables and I put the chicken thighs on top so the nice chicken juices go into the vegetables and it gets all soaked up. I use my cast iron pan so like everything gets pan roasted and then it goes into the oven to finish. Oh my God, like I'm a goddamn genius. It sounds like bougie cooking. It's literally chicken thighs and vegetables. It was like probably $6 to cook the whole meal for 2 people. Or mom's, there's not even a recipe. It's canned tomatoes smashed with like no salt or sugar or anything. Cooked in a pan. It's a very, very plain palate. What is the advantage of canned potatoes compared to regular ones? They don't go bad. Whenever you need potatoes, you just open the can and they're there. They're already peeled. You don't want the peel on them. Someone doesn't know, there's not a secret recipe. It's like the goddamn slug people from FTL that are like, will just die from salt if they're exposed to it. You didn't know canned potatoes exist. You can know almost any vegetable, really. I like having them. I don't know why. It's something in the air in my house makes it so that if I get whole fresh potatoes, they go green. How long do I keep it to get bad? I don't know. A month? Is that a long time? I don't think so. And carrots don't go bad that quickly. Dude, I put them in the refrigerator. They still turn green. How many of your 100 kilos of beans are canned? I'm not giving you any goddamn information on my beans so you can plot some sort of caper to take them. Guys, I've tried putting the potatoes everywhere. I've got a mix of canned and I've got a mix of dried. And I'm not telling you guys crap. Because you don't even respect the beans, okay? If I thought for 1 second you might actually respect and appreciate the beans, maybe I'd tell you something, all right? But you wouldn't do anything with the information. It's like trying to teach a toddler quantum mechanics. It's meaningless. So no, I'm keeping them to myself. Bean lighting jet. Looked me straight in the eyes. You guys hear this? I served her a nice dinner. Nice protein, maybe a little carbohydrate, and a nice plate of beans, dark red kidney beans, with olive oil and salt. She eats the protein, she maybe takes 1 bite of the beans, goes to the garbage can, looks me straight in the eyes, shovels the entire plate of beans into the garbage can. What is that power move? Let's hear her side of the story. All right, fine. After this Kushal, I'll get Jen on stream, and we'll get her to talk. We'll see if she wants to come on the stream and talk about beans. Put you in your place. People are talking about bougie cooking. I've gotten like techniques down from Michelin star chefs. I mince onions so finely now, they're basically liquefied, so she can't pick them out. She needs to eat it. I should have gotten the demolisher. Onion forest? She needs to eat vegetables. I'm not going to be preparing her meals, seeing her get scurvy. And I know there's some onion haters in chat that can be like, ew, onion. It's good for you. Oh my God. A dream night would be like, yeah, a box of bold and jammy Franzia wine and just like a whole platter of chili cheese tater tots. You're right, Chaos. You got that 100% right. Do I like mushrooms? Depends on the context, but yeah, I mean, the best way to cook them is to, like, you know, give them plenty of time in a pan with butter and, like, salt and whatever other seasoning you might want to put on them. The nutritional mushroom? I don't know what that means. It's a nutritional mushroom. I don't like them on pizza because I feel like most places don't go through the effort to pre-cook the mushrooms, and then they get onto the pizza. They release all their water, and then you get this gloppy cheese mess. You know? If I tried giving her onion rings, she loves onion rings. She'll eat those. Yeah, if you coat them in a crunchy batter. Too early. What about French onion soup? I don't make too many soups from scratch other than my bean soup. But I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, we get Progresso soups, which are like decent. They're not amazing, but it's my favorite vegetable soup other than beans. I don't know, probably like a split pea soup with like ham. Do I have an air fryer recipe for beans? Beans do not need to be in the air fryer. I don't know what makes. I like clam chowder, but I feel like nowadays I would just become horribly obese eating too much of it. Explain to me what you think air frying the beans would do to them. That would make Jen want to eat them. I'll see if I can get her up here. I don't know. I don't know if she's going to be in a attire that would be stream appropriate, but you don't know how an air fryer works? It's an oven with a fan in it. Circulates the hot air around. I'll message her right now. There, we'll get to the bottom of this bean lighting accusations. Like a microwave. Couldn't be more opposite than a microwave. A microwave works by heating up the water molecules in your food. An air fryer works by generating heat and then circulating it around with a fan. Is she not in appropriate attire since she's locked up from not eating her beans? That's vacation. I mean, how do you dress when you're on vacation? He's limping, finally. No, don't run. Does he sleep? She's not going to show up all bougie. Oh, my God. Air fryer is literally just a very small convection oven. Yep. So if you have a convection oven, you technically don't need an air fryer. But I mean, it still might be convenient. She's outside doing some gardening. But when she comes in, she might come up. Take off the Louis Vuitton before you come up. I don't... Look, my Twitch number is out there. It's not a high number. I mean, it's not a micro number. Jen's not going to sabotage the bean. She was the one that suggested bean soup. Believe it or not, she's the one that suggested it this week. We're probably going to make it on Christmas Day or the day after Christmas Day. Look at some people fried chicken. You don't know if it was cooked? What? Got you beans? I mean, what could be a better present than like a nutritious meal? She suggested because of how happy it makes me. It's going to be a good Christmas and an excellent New Year's with a big pot of bean soup. You did not get an ad for weekly bean subscription. No way. Stop trolling. Silver Peak Corona? Yikes. No, thanks. Was edible raw chicken that wouldn't kill you? I doubt it. Who even wants to eat raw chicken? The texture of, like, even slightly undercooked chicken is gross. This goddamn game. I do have an offer to stream Naraka Blade Point, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just not going to do that. I mean, if it was like fried chicken sushi, that could be tasty. I mean, there's tempura sushi, right? That's pretty good. Apex Tigrix. Where are you? This game has 4 Tigrixes. Can we lick raw chicken or look raw chicken? You can look all you want. Do not lick a raw chicken. You'll get very sick. You could get sick. I mean, you might be fine, but you'll probably get sick. Isn't Naraka Blade Point Fortnite with different skins? I think that's extremely insulting to both games. It is a battle royale, but it's like almost, it's really focused on melee combat way more so than shooting. It's okay. What with Monster Hunter? Brother, I've been asking myself that question for like 15 years. What is with Monster Hunter? I don't think anybody has the answer. Somebody in chat want to give it a shot. I mean, good luck. I don't know. Rancho Gordon Bean Club. Oh, wait, this is real. There is a 56-minute video on the Rancho Gordo Bean Club. What? Excuse me as I become a just chatting streamer for like 5 minutes.
So I've been a Rancho Gordo buyer for a long time, and if you like nice beans, I would definitely recommend checking them out. As soon as I heard about their subscription product, it was probably, I don't know, maybe mid 2019, where they send you a bundle of beans and a
Those are some pretty good looking beans.
I was an early member to sign up, and I've continued it since then. This is the, I think, September 2020.
That's a kind of a sexual look on her face, isn't it?
That was sent out around the time this video will have been posted, and I figured it was high time for me to do a video about Rancho Gordo, but really more about their subscription package, which I really like. So every quarter you get 6 pounds of beans. They pick, you don't pick. And usually they throw in some sort of surprise,
That's like
which we'll get to last. This
2 pounds
quarter,
a month?
which I guess will be Q3 2020, whatever it is. Here are the beans that I received, most of which you will be able to go to ranchogordo.com and buy if you want.
Any
And
guesses on
sometimes
how
there's special
expensive
stuff
it
here
is?
that's already sold out through the website or doesn't even hit the website at all. So let's kind of go through what we have here. First of all, you get their excellent pinto beans, which are, I would say, just a classic. This is a kind of a staple type bean. Most of us have had pinto beans before. This is, for refried beans, and it's a really good side dish. As far as like a solid, high protein, eat all the time bean, pinto is really tough to beat.
I agree with that.
Then you have garbanzos. So this is kind of the chickpea or the chichi bean. This is a really nice option for salads and Middle Eastern food, for hummus and all that sort of stuff. They Rancho Gordo chickpeas are really good. I would say not really exceptional. They're just nice dried chickpeas, and this is probably one of the less compelling offerings from their bundle.
I don't see
You
the
can buy great
subscription
chickpeas
anymore.
from all over the place. You don't need Rancho Gordo for that. Whereas the other beans, that's where kind of, I would say, they really excel. Here we have the Domingo Rojo. These are really small red beans. I'm not sure that I've had these before. These ones are
it's sold out?
they're small, dense heirloom beans that beg to be put to work in red beans and rice, chili con carne, or a fresh salad. For something like this, I really like it in, like I said, red beans and rice. That kind of beans and rice for a small bean like this, I think is really the way to go.
Oh, this
That's
is
the
Monster Hunter
Domingo
4
Rojo.
Ultimate Desert Dead.
Then they have their Corona beans. These are sort of unfortunately named given the time.
Those
we're
do
living
look
in.
good,
I would
though.
say this is one of their best beans. This is really big.
These look like they'd get
That's,
really creamy.
These are half-inch markers, so it's a little bit hard to measure, but you could probably get some perspective here. These beans are about an inch across. It's a really
This
big
is some thick
lima
beans.
type of bean. They call it a big, fat, super creamy white runner bean. That's
The
even
navy
better
navy
when
beans are like that, but
cooked.
smaller.
Yeah, I mean, most beans are better when cooked. Even bigger when cooked. That makes more sense. These are kind of like lima beans. I like them in soup. And the Royal Corona beans are.
You do have to
probably
be
my single
careful.
favorite bean
Beans
from
can
Rancho
actually
Gordo.
be very
They have a
harmful if
lima
they're
bean
not cooked
called
enough.
Christmas lima bean, which is probably even better. But the Corona beans are fantastic. So having them show up in the bag, or in the box, I guess.
What are
is really
those Mayo Cuba beans?
These are the Mayocoba beans. I'm not sure that I've had these before. These are a classic creamy bean with a thin skin.
Oh, yeah, those would be
soup
good
side
in a soup.
color as refried beans. So I'm pretty bad at making refried beans, so I usually don't want to waste a pound of beans this nice on refried beans. But anytime you see a thin skin, that's a really good idea. I'm not sure that I've used these before.
Mayo Cuba, that's
They
America?
look
What?
like a smaller white bean. Kind of reminds me of their Marcella beans, maybe even a flageolet type bean, but it's kind of a brown.
This guy, you can
but
tell this guy's like a
I think
real
these
bean
are
expert.
Like the flageolet.
I didn't
It's
see
kind
any
of
black
more of a
peas.
staple bean in our household.
Why am I not doing this kind of video? I don't have a bean subscription.
And this is the Ayacote Murillo.
The
So these are,
project?
Rancho Gordo XOC. I'm not sure what that is. but
What?
that's I'm not sure how to say it, but this is like one of their heirloom bean projects. So when they find a really small bean and they kind of bring it back and make it available for everyone.
They're
This is
bringing
a,
back ancient
the
beans.
result of our two companies working together to help small farmers in Mexico continue to grow their indigenous beans despite international trade policies. So these are a really sort of rustic heirloom type bean. I have not had these before. I'm really excited to try them out. They look like
Yeah, no, there's a lot of
heartier
exciting
sort of,
beans out there.
maybe like lima bean size, a smaller lima bean. So I'll probably do a follow-up video with some talk about each of these beans. And then, I guess a little wet.
Oh, he's getting a
for
little
the
sweaty
special
with his
gift
beans.
Or a special treat this time. Usually get a little newspaper with some recipes.
special
and
treat?
News about their beans, but here, let's see, we can pop this open and we'll see what's in here.
Okay, I think we're okay. I'm intrigued and more than a little bit aroused, to be honest with you guys. Kulu holding a massive bean. He would absolutely eat beans. La Comandanta. Purple runner beans. It's a lot of money for beans. I mean, that's $9 for what would essentially be 3 pounds of beans cooked. Am I gonna buy them? You know, This discussion is making me consider getting myself a wider variety of beans in my diet. I mean, chat's calling me rich, though. Like, I don't want to come off being like, oh, I just had my heirloom, like, ancient beans. Like, it just get playing into, like, chat's theories on me. The purple beans are absolutely bougie. Like, I'm not going to argue that at all. Like, 100% bougie. Did we kill Silver Rathalos yet? I don't know if we did. Maybe we'll do, like, normal Fatalis. Tell Jen how I'm going to buy ancient heirloom beans. She'd be excited. For sure. This is in the battle quarters, right? Castle Shroud. 1 minute ad break. I actually do kind of need to pee a little bit. All right, we'll do 1 minute while I go pee. Where's the bean guy? I'll let you guys finish the bean video while I do that.
So this is a Rancho Gordo heirloom bean passport. So it looks like a little note. Oh, it's a little tasting book. So it's some tasting notes with the bean names and the recipe used. Pretty cool little notebook. Very thoughtful edition. Thank you, Rancho Gordo. And here we have, these look like bean stamps. Oh, it's just the backing. And then, yeah, it's like, I guess these are like, they're not stamps obviously, but they're bean stamps. And then these would probably be a good match for that tasting book. We can see some of the classic beans they have. The Christmas lima beans, one I recommended before. The classic cranberry, another one of their popular beans. Midnight Black, that's one of their most famous black beans. The Rio Zap, or Zape, however you say that. Eye of the Goat, another one of the really top-notch beans from Rancho Gordo. So I think this is probably sort of like some of their greatest hits here that are covered here. And so you can get a feel for the Rancho Gordo beans and then put these in your tasting notes or maybe just stick them on your fridge or whatever. But definitely check out this list because this is most of my favorite beans from them. So that is the Rancho Gordo.
Most of my
for
favorite
2020.
beans. Excellent. Excellent. That was fast. I wasn't like dropping a deuce or anything. Oh, they got like little gift sets. That's cute. I didn't wash my hands. No, I pee on my hands so I don't have to wash them. It's very efficient with time. I recommend you start doing the same. I should do a cooking stream sometime. I've done one before. It's a lot of work. Setting up the cameras and everything is a real... And that's the thing that holds it back the most. Do I make pasta fazool for Jen? Nope. I've never done it. Yeah, this area looks cool as hell. Feel like I'd be big on hygiene if when I test every meetup for coronavirus. Yeah, it's the duality of man. What if I got a GoPro for cooking streams? Will I wear something on my head? I don't know, man. Yeah, this is this should be Black Fatalis. I don't think I've ever fought him in 4 before. At least not normal Fatalis. Like his big tongue. High-grade earplugs is going to be really nice, especially if you try to get a mount. Am I going to be able to kill him in 35 minutes? I didn't die. Oh, I didn't eat. Sorry. I mean, Jen said when she came in, she might talk about beans. But everything else didn't eat. Surprisingly, I did not die from the just one hit. You'll hold on. Isn't it like 4 in the morning for you? Isn't it like ridiculously late? Is there a way for us to gift me beans? I have 100 kilograms of beans, Kulek guys. I don't need beans from anyone. You're watching the stream and subscribing, I promise you, goes towards me getting more beans. Can you beat Fatalis with high rank armor in Monster Hunter World? Yeah. I've done it before. And weapon. This is looking okay. I have okay. It was really hard. I think I used Insect Glaive. I got really close with Hammer, though. For my beans.
Air Goldfish just resubscribed
Air
for 2
Goldfish,
months.
thank you.
For your beans.
You have to hit it in the head to get him out. Well, certainly the side of the body isn't good enough. Ooh. That was some damage. Oh, that miss? Oh, that sucks. I don't think Jen is replacing my beans with marbles. But that's a great question for when she's on stream. Have you ever considered replacing his beans with marbles? Yeah, I don't know if the wings do it either. He's kind of hard to mount, huh? Does your wife think chat is full of crazy folks? She tells me I need to be nice to chat. That's what she tells me when I bring up you guys. She says you need to be nice to them. Because she hears me make fun of you sometimes, and she says you shouldn't make fun of them. You should be nice to them. Then be nice to us? I am nice to you. God damn it. It's all right. It's better that we're dead. We want that fortify because we need the damage. See what nice gets you? Or maybe not being nice gets me? Yeah. I get it. What I get hit by? It was an explosion. I'm not even mad. I mean, whatever. I mean, we've got, you know, we got fortify. That's a good thing. That is 10% more damage. Oh, wet dogs are great. Certainly, there's definitely some swine boys in chat that want to get treated like swine boys.
I will bite you, okay? If I see you, any one of you in real life, you're getting bitten.
Woo! That was close. I want to jump into his mouth. I want to get him out. Oh, God. All right, that was really dumb. Eat.
Hey, hey, losers. Losers in chat.
Well, rain rules. It depends on what rules you want to set yourself. I'm trying to do every monster in each generation at least once. For the record, I am counting Generations Ultimate as 4th gen. But then, to be fair, like, I just did everything in 3 Portable 3rd and 3 Ultimate. So far it's been 100% of everything in every game I've done. It just depends on how much we want to disrespect Generations Ultimate. Can't wait to get Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, and like the Elatrian fight in Portable 3rd is pretty distinctly different from 3 Ultimate. Used to be high rank Narga Urgent? He's really not that bad. If you beat Barioth, you should be able to beat Narga Kuga. I'm not afraid. I'm not even, do I look like I'm sweating? That is absolutely a move that was created to punish people that lay on the floor. 100% lay on the floor, get wrecked move. You went shopping with your uncle? I thought he was supposed to take you yesterday and he couldn't, right? You said that? Can't get a... Ooh, Jesus. You can't get him out from the neck, the wings, the body. I'm guessing it's only the head. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta look something up. I gotta look something up. So he is there is a high rank version of him. Seven-star? Oh, guild 7-star. Not feverishly researching beans off stream. There's a lot of stuff here, but I'm assuming you need a certain HR for Fatalis to show up, right? Hosting White Fatalis and people thought it was hacked? That's kind of funny. I mean, we got this. We got a little blasted, but... I think we got it. The wannabe hooded Kezu emote was gone. People were probably complaining about it. That thing was hideous. Medic. I didn't want medic. You know, I really didn't use many items there. It's just kind of dead. Jen has not been being exploited. As long as you're not afraid of him falling on you. You can do whatever you want. I feel like I made some sort of deal with some sort of like evil entity. See ya, Star 6. Enjoy. Goodbye. We're gonna be fine. We'll have the health to survive it now. Like, I know that's good damage. He could punch me, too. That's just so much damage. Sometimes he doesn't even really give you like any sort of wind up that he's gonna fall on you. He just does it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like I gotta fight him. Oh. Let's see if we can get him with a Dragonator. Is that gonna hit me? Whoa. He went the other way around. There's a lot of damage we're not doing by standing here. Come over here, cats. Come on, buddy. Probably not worth it. Time to make a Krag bowgun set? That's like no damage. One half of it hit. I like how they heal you when you're already dead. I mean, Krag is just sticky, but without a lot of options to increase the damage. And no restocking, so I don't really know. It's a good status ammo in the earlier games. I'm still not afraid. For some reason, I have no fear. What is he doing? Oh, now he's flying. Well, that's cool. Pretty sure it's fixed damage, Pro Cow. What? I got like iframes for like the wind pressure from that attack. Woohoo! That burned my biscuits. That should be okay. Oh! Texas playing his horn through the explosion. I like slid under his leg. Wasn't sure how far that range would go. Poor Pink Pal. He didn't deserve that. Save White Fatalis for last. I could probably do that. Man, the panicked running around to try and heal to survive another fireball is... It's fun. Will I be doing Crimson as well? Yep. Gotta do all the monsters. That feels like a trap. Okay. No, 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 no. I feel like the damage on that attack was dropped down from like 2nd gen. Because I remember that being absolutely ridiculous, like, in Freedom Unite. I don't know, I feel like Crimson has, like, more openings when he's dropping the meteors down. Oh, no, I could be wrong. Definitely like the world, like this is making me appreciate World Fatalis a bit more. In a way. It just feels like there's just like a better design there. I mean, which is like fair, right? I mean, there should be. Its own seem better? The tail, I think, is better. Not that the tail is good. But it wasn't like an insta-bounce. Well, World Fatalis definitely forces you / encourages you to hit the head more compared to this guy. This Vitalis is 3 attacks. He's got more than that. He's got a wide variety of explosions. There's one of them. Yeah, this is G rank event Fatalis. Ooh. We spend about a solid 2 minutes kicking his ass, and then a solid 2 minutes healing after getting our asses kicked. Fun fight. Oh, I remember that attack. Yeah, I mean, that attack is 100% just brought right into World, huh? Very familiar. Should we try the Dragonator again? I think we're going to wait. He looks purple. I mean, whatever, man. He can be whatever color he wants to be. Oh, thank you. You understand the shorter limit for Elder Dragons? I think it comes from a carryover mechanic of where you would repel them. But I don't think we could repel this one. Hey, no! I was trying to switch my weapon. Oh, God, no. Well, all right, I guess we're not doing that. World Fatalis is no problem. But then again, I learned to fight World Fatalis. I have not learned to fight this Fatalis. So there's a difference, right? You know, I was able to beat World Fatalis with high rank gear. I don't think... It'd probably take me quite a while to get this guy down enough to be able to beat him with high rank gear. It'd be possible, maybe someday. Oops, definitely need that. I got this. I'm not worried about it's more of a time thing. It's more of an when will I kill it than if I will get it. We should gamble? No, I don't want to. I don't want to give you guys a problem. I don't want you guys coming after me in the future being like, you gave me a gambling problem because of your stream. The worst part about gambling is like you make like you forget to eat and then you abandon the quest to eat and then a doubter's like, well, are you going to pay out the bet? And then you scam them. And you scam them and you pay out for the believers. Thank you for being your weekday dinner entertainment. Well, you're welcome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. Is that what you want? You want me to just create a bet just so I can scam doubters? You don't have to scam? It's not that I have to scam. It's more that I really enjoy doing it, though. It's more of like a compulsion. Okay, so if you get close enough to the head, you can get him out. What the hell? Where are you? Hello? Is that normal? I didn't see him do that attack at all. As long as you don't submit wrong prediction results. That is literally the scam. Report, please report me. I think a lot of people think I have any sort of fear of moderation whatsoever. All right? You're in my beanhole right now. No, here's the thing, Ed. There's two types of TOS, okay? There's TOS for people that cause problems and lose Twitch money. And then there's TOS for people that are 3066 streamers. And I don't know why it takes people so long to figure that out. Oh no, my fake internet currency is now less than it was before. Test it if you want? You cowards would do that. I'll report that streamer. He made fun of me. Somebody on this platform legitimately Omega gaped their butthole, and they were only timed out for 3 days. If you think submitting the wrong prediction report means literally anything, I don't know what to tell you. Three days. Is that why people come here to get made fun of by the streamer? You come here for all sorts of reasons. Find your own value. Find your own meaning. What? I don't know, man. We're just getting Fortify out of the way anyways. I mean, it's all foreplay until you get double Fortify. And then it's like real balls on the table. Reports only mean something if they go viral or a big company wants you out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Get paid and get a vacation? It's about goddamn time. Come over here. I wanna hit your face. Can't hit your face like that. Well, you already got one mounting hit. I kind of really do want to wait for him to be enraged, although I'm sure the enraged mount would be very difficult. So there's actually this interesting feature that Twitch just rolled out that, like, tries to spot ban evaders. I find it interesting. I wonder what the back end is on that. I wonder if they're doing like IP tracing or some sort of back end thing that maybe checks to see like what streamers you watch. You didn't know Fatalis is that old? I think technically Fatalis is one of the oldest monsters in the series. He was in Monster Hunter 1 on the PlayStation 2. He was a very crappy fight, but he was in it. And technically the first final boss, like there's some dialogue that implies that he's running away from, Lao Shanlong is running away from Fatalis. Yeah, he's definitely got some crust. Think I can get him with this? Lao's zone healing from Fatalis. I like it. All right, I'm not going to do this any longer. Is 4U Fatalis enjoyable? He's not bad. I wouldn't rate him as, like, a great fight. It doesn't feel like as a great sword user that you have a ton of agency other than just being, like, attacking the... I mean, you could definitely try and snipe the head. But I don't know if waiting for head snipes is actually worth it versus just, like, crit draw, level 3ing the chest. And so then it just kind of comes down to, like, when is he going to fall on you? Yeah, I'm sure if you looked up a video, figuring out the timing for the head snipes is probably not that bad. I just don't know if the damage compares to just... Ooh, going at him full nut. So I think the chest is like an okay hit zone. The head is really good, but... It's a funny looking set. It's very, for old gen Monster Hunter. But for you in general, like, I don't want to be mean to the game, but like, it's got a lot of ugly looking armor sets. I feel like a lot of the clown suits in 3U don't look this hideous. Been on this greatsword for forever? I mean, we planned it, or I mean, at the very least, I planned it. Swedgiest greatsword's just that good. I got the head. So in GU, you at least have transmog, right? I'll say the Bull Jaggy mixed set is pretty iconically gross looking in its own unique way. What if I'm in one hit range here? Probably a really strong hit would one hit me. But the thing is by the time you got Joe Cena, I mean, you could transmog it. Yeah, mix of Devil Joe and Siennatar. It's like sharpness +2, razor sharp. I don't know what the other skills were. Maybe Tenderizer. I don't know how bad these leg hit zones are. Crit boost? Sometimes that doesn't hit you. I mean, it very clearly hit me. Sometimes it doesn't hit you. Back legs are 21. That's pretty bad. Wait, are the front legs better? One more hit, we'll get the ride. Please scream. That's got to be a really hard mount. If you don't have earplugs. That's got to be some damage there. That's got to be beautiful. Man, no wonder Insect Glaive is disgusting. Right? You just get like that. Full unfettered access to the head. Just imagine this quest with like 4 Star Knight Insect Glaives.
Big number.
Disgusting.
Big number. Big number. Good.
Ooh. I didn't think we were that low. Huh. Oh well. Whatever. Am I triple carding again? You know, that's the fun part. You don't know. Maybe. I personally cannot wait to find out. I would love to bait for a second mount just to get the head broken, but I'm not going to do it. We already talked about highways at the beginning of the stream. we doing old pirates? I want off this ride if I'm a pirate. Ow! That looks like a good opportunity to hit his face. I just can't imagine like getting level 1 charges on his face compares much to just getting a full on level 3 on his chest. Thank you. Thank you, Defender. We covered all of the greatest hits. What was that? Upsetting, that's what that was. If a politician doesn't know of highway road maintenance, you go out of your way to vote against them? Look, I'm not just like categorically against highways. Okay, it's not like I want every highway in this country demolished and left with like a gravel pit. I'm just saying that my state, as a percentage of its tax revenue, spends way more money on highways than any other state in this country. For the money that we're spending, I should have a 20-lane highway. Yes. What's he doing? You're not getting my beans, okay? Smarter people than you have tried. Oh, God. Him falling down, him flinching pushed me into that explosion. Kinda lucky he went for the cats there. We're getting to the part of this hunt where I'm gonna have to start going into the life powders. He usually shoots 2 fireballs there. I don't want and or need any bondage gear sent to me. Thank you. Certainly getting like a lot of enrages. The hell was that? No, god damn it. Ah. I should have rolled to the other way. Where are we? I'm done with him for today. I'm not fighting him again. There's really not much left. Shah Dalamadur. That body slam was a lot of damage. Raging Bracky. I'm kind of afraid of Raging Bracky. I feel like I should be afraid of Raging Bracky. Insect Glaive? No. I kind of want to see how badly I get anused by Raging Bracky. Like, I'm kind of curious. Is it harder than World Raging? World Raging's not a problem at all. Well, there's definitely no scripting to like a final little area. I feel like crit draw greatsword would be pretty good against him. He's got some kind of smooth moves there. Was I at full life? That's pretty messed up. Is this like a super raging or is this just like normal? Well, I mean, to be fair, I ran directly into that move. I just like, give it to me! Give it to me, Raging Bracky! My gear isn't leveled to max. Well, I gotta do a bunch of 140 guild quests to get that. And oh my god. What? Excuse me? That was just like his counter damage nearly killed me. There's no grinding that's going to change this outcome unless we're grinding like an insect lave. Well, that might have been a super raging Brachynephudus. There's a difference. There's no... The armor spheres are maxed out. Unless we start doing 140 quests. How's the damage on his legs? Insect Glaive is really the perfect matchup because you can detonate the little arms. Wait, no! Woo. Well, we survived one of those hits. That's a big plus. I feel like this is the sort of fight where like we're not going to be taking like a lot of hits. So either we're just going to be insta-carded, but we're not going to take a lot of chip damage, I don't think, unless our armor actually does scale from fortify to the... I could have survived if I got up earlier. I was just a little stunned. Just stop? What? What, stop and grind an insect glaive? Stop and grind up the quests unlocks for the proper versions and not the super event ones? Stop what exactly? What is it you would like for me to stop? Stop being handsome. If I'm handsome at all, it is purely Twitch handsome. Because everyone else on this website treats themselves like an orc. No, please! Goose Moist were low. You think I'm handsome outside of Twitch too? Well, thank you, Turnip. Turnip's a looker himself. Back in Germany, how is it? Do you have any mulled wine? It's very German. I don't know what that means. The only time I've ever been to Germany is the Lufthansa airport in Cologne. And it was actually quite wonderful. I loved it there. As a representation of the country, it was a good first impression. They had free coffee. Like, everywhere. It was great. Did I ride on a business class A380? I don't remember the exact plane. It was really nice, though. I've heard of people make fun of Lufthansa before, but I don't get it because this is one of the best flight experiences I've ever had. I mean, coming from American flights, I mean, doesn't take much. Oh, you probably don't need that much German to live in Germany. A lot of people at least understand a little bit of English. You always just point at things. Google translates the thing on the phone. No, no, no. Favorite cookie? The Snickerdoodle. I don't know if that's German. Did we do it? Not yet. Kind of overcharged that a little bit. Grab the shiny. Try and build a raging Bracky thing solely through shinies. Subscribe if it's an immortal reactor. All right. I admit that would have been a very Merry Christmas if it happened. Missing almost everything. Would you say Nefudis, the normal Raging Bracky, has unlocked normal Raging Bracky has less life or less damage than this one? This one seems like it's hitting really hard. I really don't feel like the red spots are really hurting me that much. Because, like, when I snipe it, it feels fine. Because he's always, like, kind of moving anyways. Is he exhausted? Is he just drooling for the hell of it? I might abuse some more mounting. He's getting staggered now? It's only because he's exhausted. Oh. Sometimes the slow moving nature of his actually screws up your timing. Because you're so used to like a faster Bracky, like a normal, or like a virus Bracky. You zero sum discharge from the axe in the air? That's neat. We might be one hit away from another mount. Oh. Oh my god, those slime explosions are so bad. Thanks, cats. Will the next 4U playthrough be Switch Axe? I really enjoyed Switch Axe in 3U. I could see me doing a 4U playthrough with Switch Axe for sure. Got one hand I could hit him in? Maybe, depending on what side he falls on. No hands. Go for the tail. Yeah, no, look, I warmed up on the Switch Axe as well with my 3U playthrough. I'm like, wow, this is a lot of fun. I didn't give the axe enough love in my heart. Going up. The tail being off could help a little bit. I don't think it's going to help a lot. Excuse me. How am I? Terrified of death. Not in real life, just in the video game. Do I go for another one? I think I do. Accept death in real life, COVID holidays? Dude, anyone see the memo from the White House being like, vaccinated people, we're not shutting down anything. Unvaccinated people, this winter welcomes death and disease to you. That's kind of hardcore. Yep. I did it! I carved it. Are you impressed? Yeah, it was just like it's like a really weird memo. It's just like, we're not shutting anything down, but if you're unvaccinated, you, your friends, and your family will get sick and die. It's like, what? I mean, maybe not wrong, but maybe not the right. It's not the message I would put out. The message I would put out would be like, hey, I know you've been on the fence for it for a long time, but hey, now's the time to give you and your family the gift of immunity. I don't know. Oh, he actually tripped. I didn't know that was a thing. I've been hitting his legs all night. I don't necessarily blame the White House from going through as many strategies as they can to try and improve it, but I don't know, man. I just don't know that, like, saying, like, you have a winter of death and disease is ever really appropriate. As much as you might want to say it. I feel like this is just going to be like draw/city. And I kind of hate it. Oh, everyone's getting Omicron. I will 80% likely get Omicron this Friday if I decide to go to this family gathering. I mean, I'm not super worried. You know, I got the vaccine and the booster, but my brother-in-law, I think he skipped the booster. He's starting to get a bit older. He's like getting close to 50, I guess, mid-40s, late 40s. Bring beans to the gathering. We may all have coronavirus, but at least we got beans. And the booster yours in February? So you must have just gotten your second shot recently then, though, right? There you go, Kinezes. Woo! 6 months after the second? I don't know, man. I feel like if there's like an active new variant, you can cut that down to 4 months. My favorite, not favorite part of this whole thing was when coronavirus first came out, people are like, oh, it can't mutate. Don't worry. Mutation's not possible with the coronavirus. Uh-huh. Let's see how that worked out. It's what, our third mount? All right. Holy crap, we did it! That's super, isn't it? God damn, we're good. How many cards? Easy. Easiest fight of my life. That was our first attempt. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Fatalis. Like, I really don't know what else to do. Like, I don't feel like my play was bad. It's just kind of like... I guess I can try and go for openings on the head rather than just spamming the chest. Try Crimson now. Nah. I mean, I'm going to beat normal Fatalis and then Crimson, and we'll save White for last, I guess. Or maybe we'll do Crimson last, because apparently he's the most interesting. Bring the buddies for Fatalis. I mean, I always bring them. I don't like not bring them. I finished all the Apex. A good section of it, actually. Not all of it. We still have Apex, Tigrex, Zinogre, Tidal, and Gravios. But we've done Seregios, Deviljho, Diablos, Rajang. So we've done half? 50% through the Apexes? Tidal Nodgeral is like not what I'm looking forward to at all. But I mean, today was definitely like productive. Any upgrades to get? I think there's a couple more armor sphere upgrades on our helm. No. Outside of divine armor spheres. I mean, this is the set that I want. So we've got a sponsored stream for tomorrow. I'm playing Zool. We're gonna do Monster Hunter and then Zool. Let me show you what you have to look forward to with Zool. Where is it? Where's the bean video? Oh my god, I think I've got a chroma key on here. Why did I have chroma key on there? That's funny. Zool! Let's watch that one more time. So they're paying me they're paying me money to play this video game. So we're gonna do Monster Hunter. And then we're going to do Zool. So come around for that. Tonight, we're going to be on YouTube. We're going to do at least the second part of the second DLC for Neo 2. What the hell? Why is this here? That's Ginkomo's dog. That's her new dog. Okay. Okay. I was confused. Probably final Neo 2 stream for a while this Thursday. Friday, no YouTube stream. Still day streams every day this week, including Christmas. I will be here for Christmas from 10 until 4 or so. 10 until 3 this Saturday. So, plan is we're going to be... Maybe we'll do Apex Tigrex and Apex Zinogre tomorrow. And Fatalis. We did Raging Bracky. Maybe Shaw Dalmater? I don't know. I'm going to look it up. All right, I'm going to go. I will see you guys in 3.5 hours in time for Neo 2 on YouTube. And otherwise, I will see you guys here tomorrow on Twitch. I love you. Everyone have a great day. It was a fun stream today. We didn't get any Jen. Maybe tomorrow Jen will come up and we can find out if she's beanlit. We'll see. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.